justice rise. Fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. I will see justice rise. I will see justice rise. Took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smoldering ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Every god will meet their fate. Immortal pain, intense and raw. I'll break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance makes me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Will this rise? I will see justice rise. Fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. I will see justice rise. see justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smoldering ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Every god will meet their fate. Immortal pain, intense and raw. I'll break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance makes me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Will this rise? I will see justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Every god will meet their fate. Immortal pain, intense and raw. I'll break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance makes me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. I will see justice rise. I will see justice rise.
Why are you large? I'm now making it so that only your eyes peek over the bottom of the screen. Hello everyone, and to all the streams. Welcome to the stupid podcast where we pretend to play Rainbow Six Siege, but we're really just bullshitting. I had a moon pie. Blah blah blah. It's fine. Invite. Yeah, it's fine. It's funny that your nickname is only 3 letters, yet I can make 3 different words out of it. Yeah, just a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna go straight into a fucking queue, so we're not just faffing about. Also, hello, diary. That's I'm not singing anything in particular, I'm just making noises. Have you tried deep throating a banana? Thing is, I think there's actually like merit behind that, not just me making a joke. Googling. I, okay, this is the one time I will read the AI overview. Deep throating a banana is not medically recognized or safe remedy for hiccups. It poses a severe choking hazard, and there are many safer, proven methods to try. AI overview is like, what the fuck? I'm AI. I'm stupid. I hallucinate. Even I go, you know, you can't deep throw a banana to get rid of hiccups. What is wrong with you?
Cameras coming online now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Reload. Bomb located by Op 4.
Dragon these nuts.
Activating jammer. 행동 이지. Deploying jammer.
Someone is tracking you.
There. Also, I just randomly found Amaru just trying to go downstairs. Yeah, killed by Canada.
Reload.
last operator standing.
Peekaboo. Yeah. Is this destructible?
Op
Yes.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I put a C4 up his butt. Once again, we don't know how to play this game. I just get lucky sometimes. Fucking target banned me. Like, yeah, why do you think I'm Sentry? Now I have impact grenades and C4. I can make an explosive penis. Because the C4 brick is like the shaft, and the impact grenades are balls. That was a thing you could do in Halo. I think it was Halo 4? Yeah, Halo 4, the multiplayer. They had the sticky detonator, which was like a one-shot like grenade launcher that you could detonate whenever, and then they had sticky grenades. So if you use that in tandem, the sticky launcher was like a little cylinder that attached to people, so it would look like a cock and balls. You just had to nail 2 stickies on their crotch and a sticky detonator at the same
Found a
time.
bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
Reinforcing wall!
5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
What? Who doesn't want to apply penises to things in games that don't need a penis, like Spartans? You know how in Halo Infinite they have that weapon, the skewer, now, which just fires a big metal rod? Yeah, it's like a brute weapon that just fires a big metal rod at like 1,000,000 miles an hour into people's skulls. What if that, but you put a giant dildo in it? That's
C4 ready.
That's not destructive.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, he stepped in the fire too long, apparently. Oh, he stepped in the fire to kill me. Sweet, I got the kill because he stepped in the fire. Well, I didn't actually get the... I didn't actually get the kill, but because he walked back into the fire just to kill me, I counted as my kill. Why are they banning Mozzie? Why don't they like the small Australian? Yeah. I thought that would have banned me. I'm the one being a problem. Anyway. Well, I guess they didn't want to ban the fucking recruit. Like, why are we gonna ban recruit? They don't do anything. Proceeds to get 2 kills. Okay, they got 1 kill, whatever. Every drop I drink. That may be stuck in my head.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located the bomb. Ready for assault. seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Bro, wouldn't get the fuck out of my way.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I mean, they'll pass
Wall
eventually.
fortified!
I think, okay, a legitimate response. I actually think eating spicy food helps with hiccups.
Kona station deployed.
No, who would ever say that? I hear Pipana na 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 na. Doc, you ready to see something fucking stupid? Boom! Damn, thought I'd get something with that. Ow. There's an ace. He shot me in the face. It's really funny that of all people in Rainbow Six Siege, the one person literally named Ace is probably the furthest from being asexual. He is a himbo that posts on social media. That dude is trying to lay pipe constantly.
One friendly operator remaining.
I just realized our Ella's name is Orange Hokage. They're just Naruto.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah. Ace is the epitome of himbo. No. It's everyone's hard-breaching himbo. Hey Doc, real quick. Just because I want to make sure.
Need to use your drone to locate.
Just
a
because I'm
bomb.
not sure from like your chat. Make sure you're not muted in your stream. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I think
I've
you're muted.
been muted this entire fucking time.
I literally just bring it up and then yeah, someone confirms it. Of what's the matter, cat got your tongue. Doc, yeah, I figured like, wait a minute, that could be
advised,
interpreted as
drone has
Doc is
located a
muted.
bomb.
I'm going to bed. I'm going.
Yeah,
Headset's off. I'm going to bed.
not.
5 seconds before insertion.
Dog, that's something fucking everyone does. I've done an entire stream without my mic on.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is
I don't even
now
know if I can
secured.
fucking. I made a joke during the fucking clip I made. Don't know if it don't even know if it makes sense now. Fucking. God damn it.
I mean, it's fine. You can get the clip from my stream.
I'm gonna go grab it from your stream then. I'll do that later. And of course, as if to just rub salt in my wound, right as I fucking peek a window. I don't even know who shot me. Someone just fucking clicks and then puts a bullet between my eyes.
Oh, hello. Well, it's always the French.
Down to one friendly.
My soda pop, my little soda pop.
Watch out!
Doc, I have a question.
What's up?
So, medically speaking, as someone who is assigned male at birth when you grow up, typically in medical thingies, you need to get a prostate exam.
Uh-huh.
Now, question, would you go with the typical one where the doctor just puts your finger up your butt, or would you pay money to have a camera instead?
I don't know. Either one sucks because I don't want anything going up my ass.
I mean, no one does, but you know, prostate cancer is a serious thing.
No one does. There are people that would pay to have something up their ass.
I mean, yeah.
I
But
know
which would
it.
you choose?
I do agree that it's necessary, but at the same time, just the idea is just like, eh.
I mean, this is just me, like, showing that there are some men that who are so insecure in their sexuality that they would rather have a fucking camera on a stick shoved up their ass than a man's finger, simply because they cannot imagine a man being inside of them.
Was that where this was going the entire time?
What?
I don't know. I don't know why. There's something about that phrasing makes us feel like it's another weird Kelby bit.
No, this is something I've actually experienced with someone I've known in the past, where they literally would pay $1,000 to have
I'm sorry, it's
essentially a
how much?
colonoscopy along with the. Yeah, it's like $1,000 because it's essentially a colonoscopy as well.
I'll take the fucking
they
finger
gotta
up
get
my
the
ass. I'm not spending $1,000 on that shit.
Yeah, because they get the little camera on a stick, they lube it up, they shove it up your butt, they check your prostate, and on the way, check your colon. It's essentially a 2-in-1 deal, but it costs $1,000, whereas the other one is free. So the doctor just goes finger up the butt, and then they just feel for your prostate. For once, I'm actually talking about something mildly sexual that is actually just completely medical. That's literally just how it works. The prostate is not that far up your butt that a finger can touch it.
This is a very rare occurrence.
And that's why it's called the funny
5
button.
seconds to go. Proceed to bomb the location and defuse it.
So another lovely example I like to bring up when people are like, gay people aren't natural. Then why the fuck is the cum button in your butt?
There it is. There it is.
I just executed Oryx, by the way. They got executed by Thor. I'm not wrong though. Everyone who tries to say like gay people don't exist or like gay people aren't natural, it's like if that were true, then why is the cum button up the dude's butt?
Alright, that was a waste of 2 fucking Argus cans.
Swapping mags.
There's also another point that I've been trying to drive home to people for like fucking years at this point.
Hmm?
Of people not understanding if you are a dude and you are with a woman, it is not gay if she pegs you.
I'm not
Gay
against.
would be if a dude did it.
I'm not against it because I think it's gay. I'm just against it because I don't like the idea of anything going near my ass.
Exactly. You don't like it, that's one thing. It's different when like some dude is being like, oh yeah, I'd never let a woman fuck me in the ass because that's gay. It's like, but it's a woman. What's gay about having sex with a woman? if you are in fact a man.
What's gay about women?
It's
Oh.
literally like the epitome of having of fucking straight making having sex with a woman gay.
I don't see what's gay about women unless you mean like gay women.
Yep. No, this is like a common phenomenon with straight people where they're like, oh yeah, if a woman's riding you and she's on top, you're now gay because you're submissive.
Some of these people need serious fucking therapy.
Yep. I watched a lot of OT's videos the other day, so it's all fresh in my head right now. Are the straights
One
okay?
Op 4
No.
remaining.
No, they are fucking not. Hello, Clever.
Op 4 eliminated.
Thank you for blowing the leaves. They needed a good job. Can you hear the leaf blower?
No.
Okay, well that means my audio programs are working like they should be. Oh yeah, so I ran into some toxic players last night, and you want to know how deep of a cut they had to make that I had to Google it?
Spotify, let me just fucking take the song out.
What song?
It's a song in my playlist that I've just I liked it at first. I've just decided I don't really like it, and I click on like the check mark,
What is
which
it?
what?
What song is it?
Starship Velociraptor.
Never heard of it.
I clicked on the check mark, which I swear to God would give the option to just remove it from the playlist, and now it's just giving me the option to add it to a playlist and only giving me the option to add it to my liked songs and not the stream playlist. And I don't see a way to remove it from this one.
Well, typically you press the three little dots. But yeah, do you want to hear about the lovely toxic players I ran into last night?
Yeah,
10
give me.
seconds to insertion.
So they started talking in side chat, and I
Insertion
didn't
in
notice
5
it at
seconds.
first.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I went to go type something, I noticed
Located
everything
a
they had
bomb.
said.
Make your way to its location and
They
defuse it.
made a fucking like dog whistle fucking thing so old I forgot about it because no one fucking makes it anymore. Doc, have you ever heard of the 1350 argument?
13. Maybe.
Oh well, I'll continue the story after this.
Marta, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Dr. Resurgence. I'm an Immortal Moth. I'm hiccuping. I'm an Immortal Moth VTuber, and I own the Flaming Moth Tavern. Raiders, if you're hungry and thirsty, please grab a snack or a drink. Do not hesitate to raid and run, but of course, if you'd like to stick around, please feel free. Let me drop a shout out for you, Martyr. Hope your stream was great.
I'm currently telling a story about toxic players. But yeah, I ran into players last night that were making the 1350 comment, which for people who don't know, it's a dog whistle for racism.
Oh.
And it is one that I have not heard in so long, I honestly kind of forgot about it. So the entire argument is, it's percentages based on old-ass statistics. Where 13% of the population of America at the time was people of color.
Okay.
And at the time, very skewed, incorrect statistics said that these 13% committed 50% of the crimes in America. This was the fucking, like, that's how much of a dog whistle comment this is. Like, it's literally just two numbers. And when I called them out on it, they tried to saying, "What's racist about math?"
Usual stupidity. Got it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
That's a ball. We're gonna kill it.
Yeah, don't mention the bots. If I say them, I ban them. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
And then when I called them out, they started attacking me specifically. The real statistic, I don't know exactly, but I know like that 50% is like overinflated. Not to mention it's based on heavily biased information from arrests made, I believe, before the 2000s. And even, now it's probably not statistically correct. Because I'm pretty sure it also involved just arrests and not actual prosecution. Like they weren't actually tried for the crimes, they were just arrested for them. Which,
Right.
yeah, in America, big surprise. Cops may, like to arrest certain people as opposed to as opposed to others. But yeah, after I made this comment, they started attacking me and saying shit like, "What kind of litter box do you use?"
Bruh.
What's really fun? What's really funny though is they tried saying, "So what do you go by? Like they it?" And I go, "They she it. Thank you for asking." I love when people try to throw like they and it at me as like an insult. I go, "Yeah, you're right."
Yeah, congratulations, you did it.
That was the correct answer. Good job. I think the funniest thing is I
10
also
seconds
made
to
sure to like
insertion.
inform my team,
advised
like,
your
"Hey, by the
drone
way,
has
this is
located
how
a
they're
bomb.
trying to be racist,"
5 seconds before insertion.
just so that they would actually learn, like, "Hey, this is what this
Located a
means, and
bomb.
that's what they're
Make your
trying to
way to its
insinuate."
location and defuse it.
I try so hard to break into the Japanese social scene, but it's always crickets.
And then they just started referencing Family Guy for some reason. Well, I say for some reason. Let's be honest. A lot of people who reference Family Guy in abundance, not really people I like to associate with. Because Family Guy, let's be honest, at this point has been like, running for way too long. At this point, like, the jokes, I just don't even know what they mean anymore.
A lot of the jokes aren't funny. They make no sense, and they typically just... A lot of them just aren't funny. It's...
Yeah. But yeah, these guys, like, Jesus Christ. It was 3 of them, too. But yeah, like, I reported all of them, but just, like, Jesus Christ, like... You have to use a dog whistle so fucking outdated that somehow I forgot about it. I'm usually good about remembering those, just so I can call it out when I see it. But I had not heard this one in so fucking long. What I find really weird is they didn't even say anything when they won the match. Like, they ended up winning that match. They said nothing at the end, and I was very surprised, like, wow, you guys don't have anything left to say? Did you run out of, like, shit in your script?
Yeah, normally when dudes like that... God, these hiccups. Normally when dickheads like that win a match, they will fucking rub it in your face.
Yeah. That said, I have another story, and it's actually a good one. I actually had someone, like, ask, like, "Hey, where'd you get the candy background for your cards?" I'm like, "Well, it's actually a pride background from an LGBT charity bundle from a while back."
They
And
thought it
his
was...
comment was, tight shit.
They said type shit?
No, tight shit, not
Oh,
type.
tight. Okay.
And I told him, like, yeah, I don't know if it'll come back, but the breast cancer charity bundle came back a couple times, so there's a chance. And he just said, "Good looking out." I'm like, hell yeah.
Nice.
Yo, the Mozzie has the Jinxie bundle. Shame. 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 Yeah, I just find it so polarizing how I'll find like supportive people in games and then just downright people who want to be racist and transphobic and homophobic. Doc, who should I play?
Jaeger.
Yogurt.
Sure.
Also, I had a funny thingy. I saw a funny voice line between Jaeger and Azami.
Uh-huh.
Azami was just going, Jaeger, trust me, the silk is ethically sourced. And Jaeger just goes, are you sure?
Secure the
I've read
bomb.
about the silkworm trade. I'll send you the link to the article. What's your address?
Wait, who's he saying this to?
Azami.
God damn it.
I just find that funny as shit. It's like, wow, they managed to make Jaeger sound autistic without being stereotypical about it. That's amazing.
Yeah, genuinely.
It's like just knowing minute, stupid things about subjects that don't matter, like fucking the silkworm trade and its ethical practices.
This is also me, because I know a lot of random ass things. Like, one that I just learned is, you know how in like a lot of medieval media, it's like, it'll have like ye olds, or, like people would be like, why is it a Y instead of just saying like the? Turns out that, it's because of, it does actually get pronounced as the. The problem is, it was easier to use a different letter called, I think, a thorn, that was pronounced like a TH, but because this was at a time of when you had to buy individual letters for like a press to like print things, it was easier to just use the letters you already had, and people typically had the letter Y, which they would use in place of a thorn because it looks similar.
Ah. So it was people were cheap.
Yes, more or less. But I also don't know how expensive these letters were, because apparently they were like handmade in metal, so I can't imagine for the time they were very cheap.
Yeah.
Oh god!
There's no one there. I was lied to. Fucking Habana na na na. Welcome to Random Facts. Did you know that fruit bats participate in sucking each other off? That's my favorite fact that I know.
I'm gonna scream into the abyss.
What? What
Just,
was that, Doc?
I'm gonna scream into the abyss. I'm like fucking trying to figure out if I can find a price for the like what those letters for printing presses costed, and then I just fucking hear you bring up the fucking bats again. This is like the 5th time.
It's my favorite fun fact. Fruit bats are one of the few mammals that participate in sucking each other off.
If I ever get to buy something for your birthday, I'm just gonna throw a bat plushie at you and then just stare and let everyone else be confused. You're gonna be the only one. It's gonna be an inside joke.
And then I'll sew a dildo to it so it can suck each other off.
I'm not getting you a bat plushie anymore.
I will put a dildo on the bat plushie. I accept all plushies. I would not fuck a plushie, except for those ones that are specifically made for fucking.
I'm gonna scream.
Which, yes, they exist.
I shouldn't even be surprised.
Some of them are stealth, so the penis tucks away.
You confuse me.
You just say you confuse me.
Yes.
Not want to exist on this mortal coil anymore.
Yeah, you, Kelby. Something about you ain't right. You exist on like a realm that I don't think was meant to like withstand you.
Yeah, that's fair. I just happen to know a lot of facts that happen to involve peanuts. Oh yeah, Doc.
So,
Did you hear what Spotify is doing?
what?
They are, for some fucking reason, adding a DM feature to Spotify.
Why?
I don't know.
Of
Why would
all
you want to DM someone on Spotify?
What, am I gonna go DM an artist and be like, hey, I just listened to your song. This shit sucks. Like,
Hey, I put your song on my to fuck to playlist. I hope you're okay with that. It's just like fucking like it's just like the wheels on the bus go round and round.
God. Good God.
Wheels at your back go round and round, round and round, round.
And you wonder why I said that you confuse me.
Well, they're like, well, people make fuck playlists on Spotify. They make them public
I
too.
don't doubt that, but just the idea of fucking to the wheels on the bus.
The wheels at your back go round and round, round and round, round. Wheels at the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Chad, I think she's autistic.
A little bit.
Yeah, I just want to share this because looking back on it, I think it's funny. I ended up never making a video out of it, but I recorded a Lethal Company collab, and this was before I met any of y'all. I think I knew MP.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I bought a bunch of gear during when we were selling our stuff, and when the thing landed, how it plays the ice cream truck sound, like the music. Right as it landed and I was grabbing everything, I started running back because I had a full inventory. At least 3 people all started running while out loud humming to the music. And I just watched as they all ran by and then out loud went, I swear, at least one of you guys has autism.
Loading mag.
God damn it.
Friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies have been
He
neutralized.
Copy it.
headshotted me.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why a music app would need the ability to DM people. I don't know why you would even use it.
Same. Why? Spotify.
Someone actually made a good point. One of the things I put, it's every app now is trying to be the everything app. It's like, bruh, you know how long Steam has had messaging, and do you know how many people I've messaged on Steam? Probably like a dozen people, and it's usually just to send them the funny Payday 2 emotes.
Yeah, it's
There's
not.
zero purpose to having
is.
DMs on a music streaming app.
Something that I feel is a constant issue that is becoming more apparent, both with social media apps and video games, is all of them are trying to do everything or are trying to do something else that succeeded very well for another franchise. Like, like, I saw someone say that COD is not trying to be unique. They're trying to become the next Fortnite, and I can see it. Because they
Yeah,
have...
meanwhile, Rainbow Six Siege just adds funny skins for the sake of adding funny skins.
You can't refuse.
Yeah, they just add, like,
Be
silly,
advised,
fun
Op 4
skins.
found a
Like,
bomb.
Like
I-
Majima.
yeah, like, they have Majima, and... I'm blanking on all of them. Mozzarella.
Jill Valentine, fucking
Yeah, Jill,
fucking
Leon.
Tomb
5
Raider.
seconds and counting.
Yeah. They don't, like, overdo it. I
Op 4
watched
is
a
located a
friend
bomb. Get
fucking
ready to
play
engage.
COD, and I saw Beavis and Butthead. Dude. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, funny thing about that, I actually saw like the headline of an article before this.
Hmm.
Apparently, Black Ops 6 skins are not carrying over to Black Ops 7.
What do you mean?
Stay clear.
Any cosmetics bought in Black Ops 6 apparently will not carry over to Black Ops 7.
That alone is enough reason for me to say, fuck you, Activision, I'm not buying Black Ops 7.
It's also just like, why would you buy skins in fucking a Call of Duty anyways? It's not gonna carry over. You know they're gonna make a new game next year.
Do they think that's what we want? Like,
To buy a new game every year and have to rebuy cosmetics that we already had? Yeah, apparently. I
Like,
think that's the exact thing we want.
I've seen people make memes about it, like just doing these skits as if like you were talking to like the higher ups at like Activision. It's like, and saying like you gotta slow down your uploads, and then them going like, but how are we gonna release yearly games for you guys to buy? We don't want them.
Oh, Nomad was in my butthole. Should buy the trapdoor.
Op 4, last
Heck,
operator
heck,
standing.
heck.
Op
I
4
live.
Yeah, it's just I don't get it. And then people say like, oh, buying cosmetics in Fortnite and Valorant and Siege are stupid. You know what those games have that Call of Duty doesn't? Longevity. I have no problem admitting I've spent over $1,000 in Siege, but it's also been out for almost 10 years.
Call of Duty needs to release a new game every single year and try and add everything that they can without actually optimizing the game, just so that they can stay relevant and still make money. But at the same time, they are so bad at making anything unique that they need to keep reusing the same title for their games that they know is going to make more money, which is the Black Ops title, because this is now the 7th one they've done.
I'll be honest, I still feel like it was yesterday that I heard Black Ops 3 was coming out, and now that we're on 7. Hell, I think the fucking Badger video where he makes the joke about there being a million Black Ops is like, I think he was only on 5 at the time.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I think he made the same thing. It's like, the last Black Ops I remember is 2. How the fuck are we on 5?
Station placed.
I've played technically 2 COD games. I played
4, if you count betas.
I'd say betas
Station
now.
in
Fuck
place.
it. I played I played Call of Duty Cold War.
Reloading.
Thought it was all right. It was not like the best game ever, in my opinion.
5 seconds and
I
counting.
played Warzone. No, I did play a Black Ops game. Hold on. I forget which one it was. I just know that I played it a tiny bit and then didn't play it anymore. Yeah, Black Ops 3, because apparently a lot of the old COD games have a problem where if you play with certain people, they can just hack your computer.
Razor wire.
Well, yeah, it's because they don't care about their old games, and as soon as the new one comes out, any support for any type of anti-cheat just goes out the window along with the servers.
Yeah, I was playing on stream with a friend, playing Black Ops 3. I think someone showed up and in her chat was like, "Hey, are you guys playing on console?" And then was saying that we're not, and then DMs me, "Close the game."
Yep.
bomb diffuser in place. Diffuser located.
How
Protect
have
the
they
bomb.
done this?
Disable the diffuser.
Who allowed this?
I was gonna be so goddamn done if you actually killed someone by just throwing that C4 at a random wall.
One friendly
I
operator
didn't throw it at
remaining.
random wall. I knew they were there.
My point still stands. I would have like been so fucking upset. I also just noticed I haven't hiccuped in a hot minute.
I'm running out of time.
I also think it was right after I got jump scared by that Arune.
Fuck my dick.
This is so sad. Yeah, so I've played like I played Warzone, Cold War, Black Ops 3. All of them were
Wow.
truthfully just okay.
I played MW2, which is still the best game ever. Yes, the original, not the fucking 19 remakes.
Oh, they treat that shit like Sony treats fucking Last of Us, don't they?
What else? I played Call of Duty Ghosts. I played a little bit of Black Ops 2 at a friend's house, but I never actually owned it. I did the beta for Advanced Warfare and World War II. And I think World War II was the last time I played Call of Duty.
Makes
And
sense.
you know why I stopped playing and didn't buy the game?
Why?
Because I got so used to the default sensitivity of the game and got really good at it, and then I went back and tried to play Siege on my default sensitivity for my mouse, and I was like, I can't control this anymore. So I just went, I'm never playing Call of Duty. Because I lost my fucking aim in Siege.
You know what? Fair enough.
For those of you that don't know, I play at 5,000 DPI on my mouse, with like 40 in-game sensitivity for Siege, I think. Let me check my settings.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
45 for horizontal and vertical. So my mouse goes wee, wee. And I got it really good at it. So when I spent like 2 straight weeks playing that beta in World War II and got used to that sensitivity and then tried to go to Siege and I'm like, I can't aim anymore. My muscle memory has been slightly overwritten. I just went, never playing Call of Duty again. I like Siege better. It's more fun.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. You must recover the
Also,
diffuser.
just
The diffuser
the
has
other
been
point I
recovered.
want to make related to playing COD games that I just really did not like at all. I've been told that it's apparently the same thing with all of them, and not just the Warzone. Just opens the game, and then it's like, hey, there's an update. You gotta restart the entire game to install this update.
Yeah, because it does the in-game updating thing, not over Steam, because of the 19 million applications it's on.
Yeah, because you open it and it's like, okay, you gotta download this, download that. Oh, there's an update, so you gotta restart the game.
It's like Siege will do that, but it's like a security update. It's literally just relaunch the game and you're done.
Yeah, it's just
There's
like,
no downloading.
like that happened to me this morning when I just played like a random match because I was bored. It was just like anti-cheat update. Please restart your game, and then it was just boom, boom, done. I can play a game. It's not download 50 things, download the literal entire COD game, even though all you're playing is Warzone.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Also, fun fact, because we're coming up on September, that starts in a few days. You know what's in September that's my favorite thing ever?
What?
The 21st.
Do I remember the 21st night of September?
So, fun fact, 4 years ago at work, I asked the GM who was closing the night, like, Hey, do you mind if I just play the same song on repeat all night? And he goes, sure. And it is now the 4th annual year that I am continuing this stupid, this stupid thing.
They haven't
of
stopped
playing
you?
nothing. Nope, every year on the 21st I do it. That manager no longer works there. I still do it.
God damn it. We got ads in 5 minutes, everybody.
I literally put Earth, Wind, and Fire September on repeat for the entire 8-hour shift.
God damn.
It is the only song we are allowed to listen to. I will, and my speaker is bigger than everyone else's, so I can overpower them. It's like people are listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire September all fucking night. I don't care. My manager tried to fucking try to make the point of like, well, technically last year we did it on the 20th. It's like, yeah, because I didn't work the 21st and I didn't plan ahead.
Proceed to bomb's location.
It's still the 4th annual.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
So yeah, today this will be the 4th annual celebration of Earth, Wind, and Fire Day.
I'm gonna be...
Where we listen to nothing but one of their songs.
I am gonna be 100% honest. I thought that...
Okay. Okay, Warden.
I thought that when you were bringing up September, in my head I was thinking that this was gonna go one of two ways.
9/11?
Yeah.
No, this time it's not a 9/11 joke.
Yeah, I can tell it's not gonna... Yeah, but yeah, like, just considering how a lot of y'all are, I would assume it's not much of a stretch to assume that, like, this could have gone down the 9/11 path.
Yeah.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Top 4 standing. He's in the kitchen behind the counter.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah, no, this is just an Earth, Wind, and Fire joke because and the thing is, I've set stipulation. I told them if someone can recite the entire song by memory by the end of the night, it doesn't happen next year. That's the end of it. No one has been able to do it in 4 years.
Does that imply that... So say someone does it this year, and you don't do it next year, does that imply that the year after this just continues?
Nope. Just someone needs to recite the entire song by memory without the music playing, every fucking lyric, and I will stop. But the thing is, every year we play the song for 8 straight hours, and the only lyrics people remember are, "Do you remember the 21st night of September?" There are other lyrics to that song, and people just cannot remember them.
I wanna like see someone just like sit down, learn these lyrics, memorize that shit solely so that they can fucking get you to stop, and then still fuck it up.
Yeah, they fuck up one lyric, because I'm gonna pull up the lyrics, and it's like, you fuck up once, and that's it. You have to do it perfect. No mistakes.
Kelby is
I think
like,
they're in the balls.
yeah, Kelby is like, I am
They're in the balls.
tolerating no mistakes. You wanna fuck it up? That's your problem.
Listen, if I'm ending a 4-year tradition, you have to do this perfectly. Tradition is normally from dead people, but I am very much alive, and I will continue this tradition every year.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as Kelby said, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
Yep. Oh, you dick waffle.
Did you get spawn peeked?
Yeah, out of the back of the ship.
Okay, jackass. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's anybody else hiding in here. Boop.
Derogatory. Hi, Yummy.
Derogatory. How is that What? How are you doing, Eric? What's up, Kelby?
Motsy closed. That could be the derogatory.
I just say I'm a bot.
And there's a lot of words that are apparently derogatory that I'm just like, what the fuck does this mean?
Fair.
I think the most polarizing is cunt, because depending on where you are, it's either a compliment or an insult.
Yeah, I remember, like, I had basically never heard of the word. I think I heard about it once when it was like this whole thing of people saying, no, you can't say that. That's not an okay word to say. Because for some reason people act like it was way worse than just essentially using it to call someone a bitch. And I also remember,
Yeah.
I think I watched like an airsoft tournament, and the people that I was watching, they're all Australian. They started getting shot at and like they took cover. All three of them were yelling at each other from across their various points of cover, just randomly sprinkling in the word cunt.
Yeah. I remember the one time I went airsofting and an entire group showed up and they were, for lack of a better term, kitted out.
Oh, really?
There was a dude with a minigun.
What?
He had an airsoft minigun.
What the fuck?
There was a dude with a fully kitted M4. There was a dude with a fully kitted MP... No, not an MP5. It was a P90. And then another dude had a full-length fucking supernova shotgun.
Like the one...
And the guy with...
The one that, like, Echo and Habana use.
Yes. Except it was slightly different. It was a different model. But yes, similar.
Lord above.
And the dude with the P90 SMG, by the way, he modified it so that it didn't take air canisters or nitrogen capsules or whatever the fuck it is. And instead, he just had a fucking tank velcroed to his back and a tube running to the gun.
Jesus Christ.
So he never had to replace the air canister in his airsoft gun.
I think if I remember right, I remember like wanting to like try getting an airsoft gun at some point, but I wasn't able to. I think that the main ways is either you use CO2 canisters or I think people call it green gas.
5 seconds.
But it's just like
yeah, CO2, green gas, or spring.
You must protect your bombs from being
Yeah.
defused by Op
The
4.
spring is only useful if you're using like a bolt action sniper rifle in an outdoor like arena.
As someone who used a very cheap airsoft pistol can confirm.
Better compounds than a lab.
Because yeah, the
Hailing station placed.
that pistol was also very cheap because half the time I was lucky for that thing to fire in general. Because the magazine.
There was also
Hmm?
there's also by the way electric ones with electric motors, but those tend to jam.
Right. And Kelby gets a double kill.
I've killed 3 people. And I have the diffuser.
Good job. I'm gonna come down there for support.
Op 4
I've
last
killed
op
4
standing.
people.
I don't know if my support is necessary anymore.
Let me get the ace.
Okay.
No, you bitch. She got me through a wall. She's in the cafeteria. Ichimaru. She's gonna shoot you in the butt.
Not if I can help it.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Doc is very
successful.
protective of his butt.
Yeah. Anyway, Uh, it,
Just glossing over that.
yeah, we're just ignoring that. If I remember right, the main issue with this airsoft pistol was that the magazine, you would load the BBs in, and then there was a little button that would release all of them with like this. It would just release them, and it was supposed to be like one at a time into the airsoft gun. The issue was there was no way to stop more than one from just getting spat out. So you would go to cock it, and then several would start getting spewed out, and it would jam.
Yeah. This is why if you're gonna get into airsoft, you actually have to buy high quality. If you buy something cheap, you're gonna get fucked. If you want something mid-range, go for an electric motor one.
Yeah, do not skimp on that. Like, a lot of things you don't skimp on it. This is one of those things you don't cheap out on. You can get something, like Kelby said, you can get something mid-range if you go for, like, electric, but, like, when I was looking at airsoft guns, like, it was very clear that it would be pricey to get anything, like, decent. But it would also probably be worth it because they would actually function and do their job.
Light set.
Kelby,
Yes.
are you the reason why I just heard a Candela next to me?
No.
Then why are you playing Ying, and why was there a Candela right next to me while we were outside?
I don't know, but I'm dead. Can't fucking arrest a dead person.
But this is the same logic you apply when I said that I was gonna put you in a fucking stolen U-Haul and crash it into a crumble cookie.
Loading new mag.
Because you said that's fine. That's fine. I'll be high and full of cookie. They can't arrest me if I have a heart attack. Still not entirely sure where the heart attack comes in.
That amount of sugar?
Fair enough.
Like that amount of sugar, you know, there is a little bit of salt in there. That cookies do have sodium content because of how the dough is formed.
Okay, that's fair.
Not to mention if it's like the salted caramel cookies, that's even more salt. You can absolutely get a heart attack from eating too many crumble cookies. Why was Brava pointing a shotgun at fucking Flores?
I was about to say, like what is she about to pop him?
I only have 2 shotgun shells left. Good thing that's enough to kill all the enemies. But there's 4 enemies. I never said the enemy was the other team. Roll swap. You remember that? You remember that old show on like THC called Wife Swap?
Maybe?
The entire premise was they'd take 2 families that are very different, and the mothers would go to the other family's house and live with them for like 2 weeks. And the whole point of it was like the families like learning something that they just didn't understand.
This went horribly, didn't it?
Yeah. It would do like an update thing like, oh, 3 months later. And like sometimes it'd just be like, they didn't learn shit. There were some where like they learned things though. Like, I remember this one family where this dude's like, I don't eat veggies, I only eat meat. And his fucking dinner would be like a steak and fish sticks.
10 seconds
Hold on,
remaining.
stand by.
And the other family was like,
5
the
seconds.
mother was like a workout like content creator and was
Op
vegan.
4 has located a bomb.
fuck
Be
my
ready for
life.
hostile action.
And the dude did actually learn. He's like, okay, I don't want to be like my father and have a heart attack at 55 and die. I want my kid to have me in his life for a long time. So he actually learned to eat healthy.
Kona station deployed.
Some people can listen to reason.
Yeah. But then there were other people that I remember there was one episode that I think actually got them a lot of hate for good reasons. And you can guess the early 2000s with reality shows. But they decided we're going to swap a family that is overly white and a family that is very much black.
Oh.
And that was the premise of the episode. I don't think you can find this episode anymore. I think they managed to actually get it scrubbed from the internet.
That is truthfully an impressive feat.
But also, why did you think it was a good idea in the first place to make the entire episode about that? Why did these families
Just-
agree to this? Well, probably money, but you know.
Just to clarify, the entire premise was just that.
Yep, white people. White people acting white.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, no one ever said the fucking TV channel that was meant for middle-aged housewives was smart at things. Hell, I remember watching a lot of those like TLC fucking like movies they would make. And it definitely had a lot of repetitive repetitive plot lines,
Mm-hmm.
which was normally like woman gets sexually assaulted, woman like fights back and somehow becomes a better person through the scenario. I'm like, why is this most of your movies? Why is the TV channel that's meant for women empowerment stories all about sexual assault? Anyway,
Yeah.
Majima. It was so weird. Because it's just the fact that, like, it's literally meant to be, like, a women-specified channel. Like, that's how they advertise themselves for, like, decades. And that was half their movies. I know because my mother watched those movies, and I was definitely way too young to be watching some of them. I remember one was specifically, like, this girl gets into being, like, a cam model. And this is gonna be uncomfortable for anyone watching, but the entire plot of the thing is she's only 17, but she's not doing any nudity, so it's okay. And then in the movie, she turns 18. And then the dude that's been helping her with the cam service starts to get weird about things, and her friends have to come save her. That was the movie. So it was demonizing sex work, and also just putting a child in a position they shouldn't be. And then they claim that other people are the problem. Oh my god. It's just like, how did these movies get made? Who approved these? That one sticks specifically in my head because that is, I think I watched that when I was like 11. I should not have been watching that. I don't know what the fuck my mother was thinking.
I am at a loss for fucking words.
Yep. Straight people shouldn't make media anymore. It's official.
Straight people are banned from making media. You heard it here first.
No more TikToks. No more Vines. No more movies.
I'm-
No more TV shows.
I'm just imagining like that, you know, that whole thing of like of like a what if scenario of this person being made president or just like put in a position of power. I was imagining that with Kelby, like first thing she does. All right, first
Push the
order
big
of
red
business:
button.
no more straight people making media.
Then I'd push the big red button.
What's the big red button? A nuclear launch?
Yeah, I just launch every nuke at ourselves. It's like, don't worry, world, I'll solve the problems. Blows up America.
Looks at the button, looks at Secret Service. Hey, what does this do? Ma'am, that is the
Hi,
nuclear
Abby.
launch button. It will launch a nuke if you press that. It cuts back to you. You are slapping it over and over like a fucking cat. So I should
Hey,
stop
Abby.
Kelby have
pushing it.
power or me have power?
That's
What?
who would I rather
Rather
have
me
power?
have power or Kelby have power?
You know what?
Those are
Either
two
one
different
would
answers.
be a very terrifying scenario because one of you has you would push the big red button and like nuke the country we're all in. The other one, I don't know what you would do. Truthfully, I'm scared to
Emmy.
find out.
Emmy, what would you be your first executive order as president?
That's a fucking list to choose from.
First one that comes to mind.
Would you like an actual answer or would you like my answer?
Both.
Both.
Actual answer is get rid of book bans.
Fair. Very fair.
Fair.
Like, nah. There should be no book ban list. Fucking monitor your children, you fucking stupid assholes. I'm so sorry. Your kid wandered onto Pornhub when they were left unattended on their fucking iPad for 7 hours. Stupid.
Now, what's your answer?
fuckers. Oh, my answer? Oh, I'm making sure no one knows where I am for the next 3 days because I'm about to go stab a fuck ton of people.
First
I'm getting some
executive order.
frustrations out.
No one's allowed to perceive me for the next 3 days.
Yuriko is like, I am taking full advantage of presidential immunity, fuckers.
Emmy makes fucking Purge Night a real thing.
Yes. Unironically.
Also,
Doc, have you ever watched the Purge movies?
oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad about that. You know how much less motherfuckers I did have to deal with at work if that was a real thing? God, it'd be amazing.
So, two jokes I want to make. Hold on. Zan says hi, Yuriko. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say now. So, Ron, okay, I want to say, I remember several times where, I've been at like family dinners and stuff, and I would hear my family talk about how their kids saw something that they didn't want them watching, and they're like, oh, but it looks like it's meant for kids, and I would intervene, it's not. And they would look confused, but it looks like it's not.
It's a cartoon. Cartoons are for kids, right? So they can watch stuff like American Dad. And what do you mean? They're just reading a funny comic called Plaything. It's fine.
Let me just make this message.
LD, plaything is not a casual thing you're finding.
Yeah, I know.
Let me just...
I just tried to think of the most fucked up examples.
Yeah, and you went.
There was an easier answer.
What?
Happy Tree Friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Happy Tree Friends is one. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, people, just putting this message out there, clear as fucking day. If you are just looking at the thumbnail of a YouTube video to decide, yep, that's good enough for my kid, you are the problem.
Yep. I mean, there are literally people that actually still think, oh, animation is only for children. It's like,
What
what?
do you mean? I can't show a kid top 10 deaths in Invincible?
Yeah, like Invincible is a good one. There was an animated spin-off for The Boys.
God, that show is so fucked up.
Yeah.
There's some really fucked. What do you mean they can't watch Berserk or Boku no Pico? It's a cartoon, isn't it? What the
God.
I would rather
fuck?
traumatize my kid than make them watch the other one.
Yeah.
The fuck is Boku no
I
Pico?
don't look it up.
Don't. It's an
We're
anime that
moving on.
should have never existed.
Yep. But yeah,
That
in
is
short,
an
if you're
off-screen
having
conversation, if you want to know.
I'm
if you are to have children, you are responsible for them. That means raising them, monitoring what they intake, both in media, food, whatever that may be. You're supposed to monitor them. I don't know when
Yeah.
the shift happened where parents went from, because like that was the thing, that was the entire premise of the South Park movie, was literally parental controls. How did we go from that being the norm to parents going, "Oh, it's fine. They can monitor themselves, or the website will do it for me because I don't need to monitor my children. I should be able to leave them alone with an iPad for 4 hours and nothing bad will happen." Meanwhile, Instagram experiences a problem where people are able to upload videos of literal beheadings. This happened 6 months ago, by the way. I only know this because coworkers were talking about it.
I
And I'm
mean,
like,
maybe
wait,
if they
what?
had just let them have cake, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yep.
God damn it.
That's a clever joke. If anyone gets it, fuck you. I don't care.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parents just need to actually like be a parent and not try to have the rest of the world raise their children. If you're not ready to watch your child or your child be gay, trans, or whatever, or autistic or something like that, don't have a kid. You are clearly not ready for them and do not deserve one.
My son's perfectly fine. Ma'am, your daughter's clicker trained.
Shut up.
I wasn't even taking a shot at you. I was just quoting a meme.
I assume at this point anything puppy related is just targeted at me.
No, I was just quoting the meme.
Yeah,
Eh.
there are a lot of people that
You outed yourself, dumbass.
there
What
there
you're
are
talking about. Anyway.
there are a lot of people that dive into being a parent without actually being properly prepared to be a parent, which I do agree on.
Yep. And sometimes it's not even their fault. But that is a different discussion.
Yeah.
Get a cat,
I-
you'll fucking hate them all the same.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, exactly. Get a fucking pet. Like, spoil a pet. A pet is somehow cheaper than a child, which is... That's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Until they need to go to the vet.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but still, like...
So
I can't just buy a bag of fucking cereal and throw it at a child and go, there you go, there's your food for the next 2 weeks.
I mean, you can. Yes, my
Kelby,
evolved
if
with
I
the
make this into a video, I'm going to like edit a fucking thing of you just throwing cereal at a child.
It has to be the off-brand Walmart ones that are like fucking like 3-pound bags.
oatmeal
They're called
crunchies.
yeah, like Choco Blast or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, this is getting made into a video.
Rainbow rolls.
I'll spoil the ever loving shit ton out of my cat Sugar. Yeah, my cat gets spoiled, and that is I have made it clear to my parents that's the closest to a child they're getting out of me.
Oh, I've said the same thing to my mother. I'm like, I can get a cat.
When are we having
I don't think my
grandkids?
mother
The
realizes.
family name dies with me.
My mother does not realize that she's not getting a child out of any of us. My older sister takes 2 vacations a year and lives by herself. My younger sister literally lives with her boyfriend and a dog and like 3 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And has told me like I don't need a child, and I'm trans and polyamorous. I don't think children are in my future in the slightest.
Yeah.
Especially with the person I'm dating right here. Hey, Abby, what's your opinion on children? Amy,
Huh? What? Sorry.
what's your opinion on children?
Couldn't have them before HRT. Still glad I can't have them now.
Yep. Yeah, the fact that my mother just does not admit never getting grandchildren. It's like you can spoil the cat.
Yeah.
If you want to buy the cat like a $300 cat tree, I'm not gonna complain.
One, it's
It's
actually kind
hypothetical cat will have in the future.
related to that. I remember seeing a video of this woman was posting a video of she was visiting her mom with her dog, and her mom always spoils her dog and like gives him like chicken mixed in with his food and stuff. And um while recording her giving it to the dog, she said to her mom, you know when we go home and I give him kibble, he gets mad at me. and, and I think that she said as he should.
Good. I also love like the arguments people try to make of like, but not having a child is selfish. Who will carry on your legacy? Like,
No
what
one.
will you do with your life? It's like, no one will carry on my legacy. I will be forgotten when all of my friends die, and that's fine.
Yep.
Because if I'm dead, why do I care?
Trying to think of it.
Well, you do when you
I-
pass away. Go wherever your grandparents went to and go fuck their marriage again.
Okay, two things I was earlier to the like no kids thing. One, I remember like thinking that I was like required to, because I was just so commonly raised around like every single person is like, yeah, that's how you know you're doing good in life. Like you have like a stable job and a house and kids and you're married. And I learned like that's like it's an option to not have kids. I'm like, that's a choice. And
Yep.
was a fucking revelation for me.
If you want to deal with kids, just hang out with the average VTuber. Most of them act like fucking high schoolers anyway.
Yep. Can confirm, dated one of them, acted like a high schooler the entire time. Jesus Christ.
An unfortunate number of people in the VTubing, like anything, act like high schoolers.
Well, the thing is, there is actually, like, sadly, a psychological reason to that.
Alright,
A
you're gonna
lot
have to
of
elaborate on
VTubers-
this one, bitch.
A lot of VTubers that started during the boom, which was 2019 to 2020, were in high school at the time. They were home a lot of that time. Then they graduated, missing out on like some actual like formidable years of like socializing and learning how to act fucking normal, including a year after they were out of high school and just couldn't do anything. And because of this, they went onto the internet and found VTubing and was like, oh, this is a way I can hang out with other people my age. And the problem is, they never grew out of high school shit because all they had to do was be online for school, which caused them to be online constantly. So, literally, a lot of the VTubing scene is filled with early 20 somethings that their last years of high school had no social interaction outside of like messaging people. So they forgot what the fuck empathy was because they didn't have to talk to people face to face.
Right.
So that's why they still act like high schoolers and will constantly cause rumors, cancel people, manipulate shit like that. They just did not get the experience they should have. And it's entirely the fault of the adults of the world that go, this thing ain't real. I don't need no vaccination.
So, counter argument. Though that explains the the mid 20s and unders, what about the rest of them?
The rest of them, that's just fucking stupidity. That's just, they were always terminally online, always will be, and they're just fucking stupid.
Yeah,
They took the quote from Alucard of no one isn't kind of an asshole in their early 20s and just made it their entire personality to be an asshole for the rest of their life.
Yeah, there are
Fair enough.
some people that just never matured.
Oh, I'm very aware.
There is,
Yep.
not gonna name them, but there is a very specific person in my mind right now.
We all have a very specific person in mind, and it's all a different person.
I got two.
Yeah, just as like a funny bit, because realized it slipped my mind and I wanted to say it earlier when we were talking about like the purge thing. What do you think the odds are that it just this world, if the Purge was real, what are the odds that you killed someone in a video game, maybe teabagged them, and then they would find some way to find your house so that they could try to kill you during the
Doxing is
Purge?
already a thing, so I assure you, if there was a purge right now, absolutely a large amount of people that would suddenly realize how many people hate them. Also, DC would have to be rebuilt every year.
That's pretty much yeah, because like the things that I've seen people do on the internet in general, like it's already kind of
I
insane.
mean, me and Emmy actually watched a video that kind of relates to this. It was the war crimes of the Animal Crossing community. And one of them was what everyone is pretty sure was a fucking child posting about Animal Crossing online.
Oh.
Also, by the way, I'm restarting the siege queue because I just realized we've been in it for 17 minutes.
Christ.
Oops, nope, didn't want to do that.
What happened?
God damn it! Why does it default to the training bullshit? I didn't want that.
I don't know.
Okay, well we're in field. Well, I'm in field training apparently.
Heck.
Just leave and we'll regroup. But yeah, so it was clearly like a child posting about Animal Crossing, and this is after Animal Crossing added some new hairstyles.
Oh, the little fucking
Now-
space buns.
Yeah, they're more traditionally called Afro Puffs because they are traditionally a black hairstyle. And people went a little far with this clearly is a fucking child because all they do on their social media is post about Animal Crossing and nothing else.
Either a
And
child
when it's for-
or a 30-year-old woman.
I mean, yeah. But like, even then, people took it way too. Well, it was Twitter, so of course they took it way too far. To the point of sending her death, like death threats and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck?
Welcome to the internet. People love to blow shit out of proportion and like act like they can just do shit like that. Like it's okay.
Yeah, like given when the person was corrected, they doubled down on it. That is fine. Like, it's whatever. It's a fucking video game. It's not like they're going around and saying this to real people. People need to understand video games aren't real. Stop fucking prosecuting people for what they say about them. If it applies to a real life thing, yes, absolutely. If they're actually being offensive, yes. But when it's a hairstyle, it's like you're taking this a few steps too far when you're getting to the point of death threats.
So, counter offer. Quit hiding in a fucking corner like a camper and I'd quit calling you slurs.
I just feel that I don't know if it's like the internet specifically. I just feel that people sometimes say the dumbest things ever.
I mean, this specific scenario is called lol cowing. It's literally when people will take someone who is clearly like in some way fragile or in some cases on the spectrum and does not know how to like take like heavy amounts of like negative backlash online.
Uh-huh.
And they will literally use them by just torturing them essentially online to laugh at them.
That is
With the end goal being not fun results.
that is fucked.
Yep, people literally organize on websites to find targets. And the funny thing is, people go, oh, well, clearly this is the worst of the worst people. No, sometimes it's big content creators that do this shit. And it's just to get views.
I misunderstood.
Do you mean 90% of XQC?
So I truthfully misunderstood what you meant, and I thought you meant like I for some reason thought you meant worst of the worst in a sense of like somehow these weren't the worst people on the internet.
Oh no, it's absolutely like the I wear a mask of I'm actually a really good person, but as soon as no one's looking, I start saying horrendous things and doing horrendous things to people.
It honestly doesn't even entirely surprise me that there are like big content creators doing shit like this, because I've seen how some people can act. Like,
Down to 5 seconds.
I don't know if it's just that some people just drop the mask,
Op 4 has
or if
located
they
a
just
bomb.
become
Be
shitty.
ready
But
to
I have seen a
neutralize.
lot of people go from like seemingly innocent people that haven't really done much of anything wrong to being some of the worst people I've ever seen in my life and have the displeasure of knowing.
9 times out of 10. What was it, Emmy?
Nick Merck. Perfect
Yep.
example.
But yeah, 9 times out of 10, these people are just completely out of touch with reality because of their online fame. Like they get to that point of just like they've become so popular that they think they can actually do no wrong and everything they say is right because so many people look up to them. And it's weird. I'll never
500
understand it.
followers, 300,000 followers, no difference. If you're being a dumb bitch, gonna let you know you're being a bad bitch.
Yep. I think it's like okay, not to make a direct comparison, but it's sort of the serial killer effect. Where whenever like a serial killer is like caught and they like interview their community, people are like, I would have never guessed. They always seemed like the nicest person.
So, Dexter the show.
Yeah. But like that's just like a thing that happens every time a serial killer is like caught. It's just like they interviewed like where like around where they lived and people will be like, they always just kept to themselves. They were so quiet. I couldn't imagine they were doing like X, Y, and Z. And the same thing happens with like content creators, just famous people online in a general sense. People are like, "Oh, they're so nice. I can't believe they did ABC." It's like, yeah, because they get to choose what you see about them.
See, I'm gonna wind up having my VTuber in the spotlight moment, and it's literally just gonna be because I beat the shit out of somebody, and everyone's be like, "Yeah, we saw that coming."
Yeah, Yuriko is one of the most like Yuriko is one of the most upfront people ever. Like, as far as I know, you don't hide shit. You're just like, yeah, I will do this shit.
I don't fucking care. And this week in VTubing news in 60 seconds, the Pink Ghost has caught an assault charge. I thought you said this was news. What?
No, and then they show a clip related to it. It's you like, it's like a fucking like audio clip of you being of you like being persecuted, and then you just say, I will do it again.
Yup, I'll do it again.
You do it in the goofy voice and everything, like say to the fucking judge, I'll fucking do it again.
Ma'am, why did you assault this person? Why couldn't they keep my name out their mouth?
I thought you were gonna say because you wanted their wallet.
That judge doesn't need to know about that. Judge doesn't need to know I pocketed their wallet.
They
Judge also
show
doesn't need to know about the $2,000 I put on their credit card.
they show like a video as like, ma'am, can you please explain this? And it shows like you like running like you finishing like beating their ass, running off, hurrying back, checking their pockets, running off with their wallet.
Bomb located.
Yeah, what is a person if not just a breathing loot box?
God fucking damn it.
I also just realized my Alexa went off a while ago. My Jetman is outside.
I don't see a problem in my questionable decisions. Hee.
I like how you say you don't see a problem, but at the same time acknowledge that your decisions are questionable.
I know they're questionable. Doesn't mean I'm gonna second guess them.
I have my mirror in.
Just like, well,
What
I've already
is-
committed to the idea. You didn't do anything yet. It's still too late.
What is Mira?
Essentially like Japanese cooking wine.
It's just rice wine.
Yeah.
So No comment on
we-
my decisions. Thank you very much.
We had an inspiration Sunday night
Damn it.
when I was watching some shorts, and one from Japan Eats came up, and he was trying some katsudon.
Hey, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
And V was paying attention while I was watching it, and he looked at it and went, "That doesn't look difficult." We looked up the recipe, and it's like the only things we're missing are onions, scallions, panko breadcrumbs, and whatever the fuck mirin is. So I ordered a meat tenderizer to tenderize the pork chops a bit.
Uh-huh.
I ordered the panko breadcrumbs and the mirin, and then I went to the grocery store and picked up an onion and
Op 4,
scallions.
last operator
Hell
standing.
yeah.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
And
Done.
he's just gonna try to make katsudon.
I hope it turns out great. I've had katsudon 2-3 times at restaurants, and it is honestly like one of my favorite things to get when I can. Like, hopefully it turns out really good for you.
Yeah, I mean, katsudon is like, it's essentially kind of like ramen, where like it's easy to make and it's kind of almost like fast food,
Mm-hmm.
because it is just like a thin like pork thing, deep fried, and then served on like a bed of like fried onions and steamed rice.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I thought we ordered all that shit just because we want to try and make it. Figured it'd be a fun little recipe to try. Plus, like, we were smart about it because we figured we're probably gonna make it again. So we ordered a big ass bottle of mirin and 2.5 pounds of panko
Secure the
breadcrumbs.
bombs.
Christ.
Specifically Japanese style panko breadcrumbs.
Kona station replaced.
Fucking weed.
Bomb location compromised. Plan
To be fair, it was the first result on Amazon.
Kona on standby.
Fucking
Ready
weed.
for up.
What? I want to try foods that aren't American. I've already had hamburger and pizza.
Razor wire up.
But have you had chicken?
Yes, believe it or not, I've had chicken fried in about every way you can do it.
Station placed.
5 seconds left.
I haven't though, so you should order me chicken.
Op 4 has located the
I
bomb.
would if I
Be ready
could.
for hostile action.
Truly the darkest
Swapping
timeline.
mags.
Siri, find me the nearest bridge. Siri, remind me to do a flip.
Do a flip.
Siri, name drop.
What show was that
Dog.
from? Was that Futurama? Do a flip?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember, like, what show did that first, and I was
Yeah,
pretty
so, like,
sure it was
they're
Futurama.
threatening to jump, and Bender's just like, do a flip.
Yeah, that's what it is. Futurama had some good moments.
Reloading ammo. I'm reloading.
This is bullshit.
Doc, you're deaded.
Yeah.
Have you tried being better?
No.
I had a shot in your butt.
Have you
What?
tried not doing that?
No.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm in the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Sammy, how was your day at work?
I have been awake since 6, and I don't like it.
That is fair.
Correction, been awake since 5, been at work since 6.
Yeah.
I have to do it again tomorrow.
Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
I don't want
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah, I
A bomb was
understand.
defused.
Emotional, damn it!
I'm glad you're at least somewhat awake right now so that we can at least hang out a bit.
Oh, I'm back.
Come back.
I haven't done this yet, so I'm just gonna.
At least I get money this week.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, money.
I'm gonna spin in
I
glitter
don't-
bombs to bomb Doc.
Please don't.
I wasn't
You said
asking for
You
permission.
send- Can you send me cookies instead?
I'm going to glitter bomb you.
I want
I-
cookies. I literally have my Alexa today to go like, hey, it might be time to reorder Chips Ahoy Reese's peanut butter cookies.
I will ask you, please. You ever have those moments where like the anxiety is just really going wild, and it has some fucking hands?
Oh yeah, I had that happen the other day. Sucked ass.
Several times. Yep.
Yeah, that's been me lately.
Is it 'cause I
You know
threw
what
the
would make you
bomb
feel
out?
better, Doc?
One at a time, please.
Emmy's is a joke, so you go first.
Is it because I threatened to glitter bomb you?
Your drone has
The
found
glitter
a bomb.
bombing didn't have to do with it. No.
Because I don't know why you'd be anxious about that. It's not like I'm threatening to do it. I'm telling you it's going to happen at some point.
My anxiety
Yeah,
is
and Doc,
mostly just I fucked up and people hate me.
That's called self-esteem.
No.
Aw.
No, dog, you didn't fuck up. Figure you're constantly
10 seconds
fucking up.
before
Like,
insertion.
literally, life is fuck ups and not fuck ups.
5
You
seconds
will
after
always
insertion.
fuck up at. Yeah, you will always fuck up at some point.
Proceed to bomb's
you.
location and
Is that-
defuse it.
Take as much time as you want.
Yeah, except I mean, she's perfect. She can do anything, and I'll tell her that she's doing a great job.
Need to rush.
I've proved this way when she was playing through New Vegas, and I said she could wear a shirt that would call me a slur, and I'd say she was beautiful.
Yeah, and I still can't even use a fucking clip for YouTube.
Drone's ready.
That's the worst part is half your bullshit I can't use.
Yeah, it's a very unfortunately fine line when it comes to streaming with Kelby, because some of the stuff is the greatest content you will ever have for a clip. Other things, you sit there rewatching and thinking, can I use this? Do you know how many times I deleted and then re-added the clip of Kelby talking about meth?
Yes, Doc, my suggestion to make you feel less anxious, when Emmy sends you the glitter bomb, you'll know it's coming, so just put it in your sister's purse.
My sister is currently away at college.
Send
You
it to
realize
her
how
then.
patient I am?
Second year?
You realize how patient I am?
I don't. But really, I don't.
Let me put this in the best way possible for you. Do you remember when Avengers Endgame came out?
Yeah.
I was gonna go see it that weekend after work.
Uh-huh.
The weekend it came out. Coworker spoiled the fuck out of it.
Uh-huh.
Never had a chance to go see it. Fast forward 10 months. Because he was waiting for the final episode of Game of Thrones to be done in the final season before he watched it, because he was gonna binge it.
Changing mags.
That Sunday night, when it came out, and the season was done, I looked up a synopsis of every key thing that happened in the final season of Game of Thrones.
Oh my god.
Come Monday morning, went into work. It was Asshole who spoiled it and 9 other people. And before my manager did her pre-shift, I was like, hey, quick thing, I just need to get this out of my system. How many of y'all give a shit about Game of Thrones? All right, 5 of y'all. How many of y'all saw last night? 5 of y'all. Cool. The other 4 don't give a shit, right? Cool. So, hey, homie, this
One
bitch
friendly
dies. This
operator
bitch dies.
remaining.
These 2 motherfuckers hook up. This bitch dies. This bitch dies. The 3rd dragon, by the way, fucking dies too. It dies like a pussy on that. Don't fucking spoil me for me next time, bitch.
15 seconds. Drop the diffuser. We have
Yes.
I
Fight
waited
is a
10
good
months.
motivator.
I
I
still remember my boss's response to that. Because
What was it?
like everyone's jaw dropped when I just spoiled this entire season for them. He was like, "Why?" And even she was just like, "What the fuck did he do to deserve that?" So you remember when Endgame came out, and I was gonna go see it that weekend, specifically that Saturday after work. That I was an hour from my shift being over, and you came in at shift change and fucking spoiled everything for me? Yeah. Yeah. I'm petty. I'm patient. And my fucking
I will give you
manager was like, wait, you waited this long to spoil that because he spoiled the movie for you? Yep. She's like, deserved.
I
Manager
will
was like,
say
"Fair
hi to
enough,
you
sir."
for those 10 months waiting and give you a smile every day and pretend like nothing's wrong until I have the ammo needed to fuck you up.
I didn't give a flying
I
fuck about Game of Thrones.
I honestly love how many memes came from Endgame involving spoilers, because I want to see if I can find it. I feel like I remember a post of like a teacher writing on the board like every time someone talked over the lesson, they would write another letter, and it was going to be some kind of spoiler for Endgame.
That's funny.
The teacher was like, "Shut the fuck up, or I spoil this movie that all of you are intending to watch after class."
I was like, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I know what I'm about.
Yeah. Listen, if people are going to be stupid, they should expect to be treated the way they treat others. Stupid.
Just
You
because you
spoil
are
something,
patient.
expect it back. I forgot that I'm Master Chief when I'm Sledge.
Hamster Chief.
We're Master Chief and soda.
What the Master Chief in the soda?
I'm in the objective. Where's the enemy? I'm just gonna start throwing grenades.
They put the sledge in the objective.
Fuck you and your Kona stations, bitch.
Completely unrelated. Like, no fun way you can piss off people. I
What's
found this
that?
out the other day without trying. I called Chainsaw Man the straight version of Kill la Kill without the funny parts.
Oh, that pissed him off?
I pissed off an entire Twitch chat of 200 people.
Oh.
Good. People who put their favorite animes on a pedestal are just weird. I admit my favorite animes aren't as good as I think they are.
Keep in mind, I
Yeah,
didn't say
I mean-
it was bad, by the way. It is,
I
but
mean,
it's okay.
I kind of acknowledge that the like, anime that I like aren't great. Like, I one of the first ones that I really liked was Tokyo Ghoul, and
Op 4 neutralized.
yeah, I acknowledge that. That
Sorry.
yeah, I know, like, it's anime is not as good as I remember. I'm kind of just letting the nostalgia stay, because I know if I go back and watch it, I will probably be like, wow, this shit fucking sucks.
It's because it does. It's ass. There's no reason you should have a whole 22 episode season for your main character to finally grow a pair. It's bad writing.
I mean, my one, 3 of my favorite animes are High School of the Dead.
Junk food.
Oh god, this already sets.
High School of the Dead
the-
knows what it's about.
Okay.
The world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist. It's like, great message.
Shimonetta?
The anime could have used some work. Yeah, Himonetta. And then High School DxD.
Alright, hold up now. I know you said you
What?
watch trash, but come on, have some standards.
No.
We need to locate a bomb.
There is a masochistic,
Your drone has
sadistic
found a
half
bomb.
angel. You think I'm not gonna watch the anime just for that?
Pardon?
Well, I mean,
Never watched High School DxD. I don't know shit about it. What the fuck?
textbook harem anime. It is the harem anime.
Yeah, pretty much. If there was a picture in the dictionary for harem anime, it'd just be the High School DxD logo.
An actual scene from the show, this is not an abridged, no, this is from the actual show, is the main character arguing with the demonic dragon attached to him, going, yo, I need you to let me use full
Locate the
power.
bomb.
Why?
Make your way to its
Because
location and defuse
Rias
it.
said I could touch her titty if I beat this dude's ass. And she
Yeah,
was
that is
fighting,
an
like,
actual thing.
Lucifer's son or something?
No, I think it was just Lucifer himself.
Oh yeah, it was. And even the ancient dragon god thing in his arm is like, no one has ever been able to control this much of my power, and you're doing it just because you want to touch some titty. Yeah.
Stay clear of the blast!
My favorite fact about High School DxD, by the way, is the voice actor for the Welsh dragon, which is the dragon power that is sealed in the main character, is the same voice actor for All Might in My Hero Academia. And you
You're-
want to know what phrase the Welsh dragon says in High School DxD, which is its first voice line in this series?
I am here.
am here!
You're...
Yep, I am here.
Well, I do say
He goes to talk to his arm.
Japanese Johnny Bravo. One of the best anime characters we're ever gonna get.
Yeah. But yeah, that is legitimately a thing. The Welsh Dragon of High School DxD is also voiced by the American VA for All Might.
I'm okay with this.
And he has said the phrase "I am here" in both those animes.
Also, just throwing this out there because it got said. Dragon D's nuts.
Yeah, there it is.
Ignoring that and going onward with the conversation.
Yeah, High School DxD, is it the default harem anime? Yes. Is it terrible? Yes. Do I still like watching it? Absolutely. I do not care. It is my, like, horny guilty pleasure. I don't give a fuck. I want the hot half angel lady to do terrible things to me, and I'm fine with that.
There are a lot of people that you want to do a lot of terrible things to you, Calvé.
Yeah. Most of them are hot women.
I can't even name an example just because I've honestly lost track of just how many times this woman has looked at like hot woman and been like, yeah, she could beat the shit out of me and I would thank her.
I'm-
I
I don't know if I should be offended or not when you're like, I can't really think of one, and I'm like,
aside
Bro.
from
Yeah,
you,
he's right there.
I'm
Aside-
like, what do you fucking mean?
I was trying to think of one of the more wild ones because I know there are some, but my brain is just so fucking like fried right now that I can't think of any of the crazier ones because
Oh my god. Radiation is a great idea.
I should make a hear me out folder for fun. Oh Christ.
Doc, we should do a hear me out tier list stream.
I was gonna say if you want me to present hear me outs, I don't have any.
I know, it'll just be my hear me outs. It's just you commenting on it.
God damn it. But Kelby has anyway. What I say, Kelby has a lot of women that she will let do many things to. To her.
Actually, yeah, I think that'd be perfect to have me and Radiation because you'll get a perfect mix of men and women.
True. Yeah, so trying to remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, we got Yuriko, who regularly says that she will stab people, and
Yeah.
Kelby apparently welcomes it.
Yep. Even though
Uh,
Emmy has specifically said, no, I will not stab you.
Yeah, and that was another example. I told Kelby about Ornera, a character in my lore. After several moments of silence, after describing her as a tall woman that a tall goth woman that can and will beat your ass if you piss her off, Kelby went, so she needs like a house pet because I can volunteer.
Yeah.
I feel like if I were to see a hear me out list from both Kelby and Radiation, the main thing that it would do is remind me that both of y'all are in a very strong need for therapy.
Absolutely. I've tried getting a therapist. None of them message me back.
Just all right, so
feel better if I did a hear me out. It would be semi-normal.
I think that the solution for Kelby is just walk into the therapist's office and start just trauma dumping.
I'm gonna walk into the therapist artist and shit. Is it the therapist artist? Jesus Christ. The therapy office and just shit in their fucking trash can and go, I either get an appointment or this continues.
Why? Why?
Doc, I legitimately messaged like 8 therapists. 4 answered back. 2 of those 4 answered back a second time, and then none of those 2 answered back after that. I literally tried. No therapist wants to take on my problems.
No, and I am aware of that, and I understand like I understand like shit is a struggle, but at the same time, like why is the threat that you went to manage to like get a therapist is walk in and shit in their trash? Like are you going to do it while holding eye contact?
Yes. You know how annoying it is to clean up
10
shit?
seconds to go.
Yes, I have a cat.
5 seconds to go.
You know, Doug, you're talking about animal species.
bomb
No,
location.
I have had a job where I've had to clean a person's shit.
Well, y'all have this
And I can tell you.
conversation. I'm gonna skedaddle.
Okay, I love
Fair
you.
enough.
Let me get some rest.
You have a good day.
I shall maybe return in an hour or two.
The hiccups continue. Fuck my life.
Deuces.
Drone going up.
Yes, I've literally had a job where that happened. I can tell you I was not paid enough, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. It was not fun.
4 last operator standing.
Sending drone!
I just realized the person who just killed Doc is called Anus Eater.
Op 4 neutralized.
You literally just killed Ass Eater.
Anyway. Related to
Oh, and on our team we have huge cock.
related to the therapy thing, I remember seeing a thing of a dude talk about like he was going to therapy for the first time, and I forget what it was that he said, or then the therapist was like writing something down, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you writing down? And like her exact words were apparently not in isolation.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What did they write down?
She didn't say what she was writing down, but like when he asked the therapist what she was writing down, her answer was not in isolation.
Out of what?
Not in isolation.
I don't
I
don't understand what you're.
I basically, she like whatever she was writing down, she was not gonna share with him when it was just those like
We need to locate
this
a bomb.
therapist and this man in the room.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't going to share what she was writing alone with him in the room. Okay. I did, like, you were saying words, they did not make sense to me because it did not sound like an answer.
Oh. Concerning all things considered.
I mean, radiation will definitely have the more tame hear me out, whereas mine will be like the alien queen.
10 seconds to insertion. Be advised
The
your
only
drone
hear
has located
the only
a
hear me
bomb.
out that's coming to mind is
5 seconds to go.
the fucking Carnus from Baldur's Gate.
You've located a bomb. Make your way
The
to
what?
its location and defuse it. You have dropped the
Drider.
diffuser.
The what?
The diffuser is now
Half
secured.
spider, half man.
Oh yeah, spider ladies are hot.
Yeah, the main thing about Carnus is that he's probably fucking insane because in D&D lore, if a drow is turned into a Drider, it's because they royally fucked up and pissed off their goddess, and then combine that with the fact that this dude is probably also very mentally fucked over by the Absolute, and he's far from mentally stable.
Must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been
Yeah, that
recovered.
makes sense.
Carnus, my beloved Spooter.
I murdered people. Yay, murder!
Op 4 last
Murder!
There is something so fucking terrifying about that gun having a silencer.
They're over here. I'm just gonna aim my shotgun like this.
Protect the diffuser.
Watch them come through this little archway, and I shoot them right in the mouth. Mouth!
Op 4 eliminated.
You're trying to hear me out to the edge. Yeah. I will say though, some people I think need to understand what a hear me out is, because I saw, you know where the hear me out cake trend?
Hang on.
Okay. Do you know the hear me out cake?
I like how I... No.
Sorry, you finish what you were saying.
I have no idea.
Okay. But literally it was just, you take like printed things of like characters that you would say hear me out to, and then put them on a cake, like taking turns with it. And first time I ever saw it, first person that they put on it and said like hear me out, Aladdin. And then I promptly clicked off of the video, because I don't think that these people understand what a hear me out is if you think that fucking Aladdin is a hear me out.
Unless they're like extremely alt-right and just racist as shit.
Yeah. So when it was just the
Doc, what video were you?
10 seconds.
I have learned about the hear me out
5 seconds
cake,
before insertion.
and then just I don't remember any of the other ones. I just remember the
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
them putting Aladdin on the cake. I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. These hiccups are fucking me up.
Bomb has been located.
Come out wherever you are. Drone going out.
I'm the gingerbread man.
Yeah, then in
I'm the
reality,
gingerbread man. I'm the gingerbread man.
yeah, then in reality, hear me out is like the weird ass
Drop
shit,
the diffuser.
the
Op 4
weird shit, like for example, Kelby saying "hear me out" to the alien queen,
He's a queen.
and
Her tail is bigger.
what do you want to do with the tail?
Do I actually want me to answer that question? Because I will. Not to mention, like, the alien's got, like, that second mouth in its mouth. It can make out with you while, like, making out with you.
All right, we're ending stream here. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope everyone had a good day. Kelby, get help somehow to go with your plan. Shit in the trash. Shit in the trash. Shit in the trash can. I don't know.
I have 8 kills.
Stop it.
No. They have the diffuser. Why aren't they on the point diffusing? Guys, just go to the point and diffuse.
I'm gonna touch your nose aggressively. I will invest in
Bomb
pepper
diffusion
spray.
initiated. Protect the diffuser.
You can buy it at Spencer's.
What?
Yeah.
Ow.
Spencer's is actually kind of based.
Op 4
They sell
neutralized.
pepper
Mission
spray,
successful.
condoms, Plan B.
Spencer's just adds fucking anything, huh?
Spencer's is kind of based in some ways. They sell, like, self-defense shit and contraceptives. Yeah, and that's fair radiation. Some people's hear me outs are just like, I just want a loving relationship with them because they seem nice, and then it's like a hulking mass of muscle.
I feel like the only time that I hear me out could be just a person is if that person would like fucking kill you, and even that I feel like it is a stretch.
Ah, yes, Lele, my love. It's okay, she can turn me into a stew.
Part of me hates that I
Gotta play the
understand what that means.
What do you mean? What else could it mean?
No, I mean like I get the reference. Like
We still haven't finished that, by the way. We did like one stream
Secure
of
the
it.
bombs.
yeah, I remember. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, ah, shit, we never finished that. The antagonist from Hatred is on my here. I don't know what that is.
Wasn't that stupid game that someone made that was just meant to be like a super edgy game where you could kill anybody? I
kill
think I remember that
Hiccups.
game. Yeah.
Can we personify Hiccups so I can date everything, so I can kill him?
That's fine.
Down to 10 seconds.
I don't know why
5
Doc
seconds to
just
insertion.
Doc
Be
just.
advised,
Oh,
bomb
it's you.
location has been
You're
compromised.
boosted, get in there.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I was like, I don't know why Doc just shot me with the boost. It's you. That's why.
You're boosted, get in there.
The match wasn't even started. I don't think.
I don't care, run outside. You're boosted, get in there.
You want me to run outside, Kelby?
Yes, it'd be funny.
Your location has been compromised.
Doc, you died.
So just to share what happened, I ran outside, didn't see anyone, ran for another doorway, and then for some reason the button wasn't coming up to let me tear down the barricade to run in, and then before I could react, I started getting guns down by Kali.
I don't think you can do the tear down the barricade from outside.
Fucking.
I'm murdering people with my gun. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes
that's-
just like raisins.
I'm just looking up people's hear me outs now. First result, Bowser.
I mean, I guess that's a little more out there, but like a lot of people want to fuck Bowser, just like they want to fuck Ganon.
This person said death from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
That's not a hear me out. That is just furry.
Some of these aren't hear me outs. Yeah, like
Oh, I want the sexy wolf to fuck me. Like that's not a new thing.
yeah, I'm looking at it. Someone just said Reagan from Inside Job. It's just woman. Mentally fucked up, but woman. Huh?
I'm reading what radiation
15
put.
seconds.
No.
10 seconds to go. Last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That shouldn't have worked.
Were you just spam crouching?
Yes. I got 12 kills. What the
Ah,
fuck?
yes, that's a war hero. I think you just smoked. I think you just smoked that pipe through your nose.
Like, wait, which game radiation? We talked about a lot of games.
Video
Huge cock
games.
commended me for valor.
God damn it.
Thank you, huge cock.
I'm just gonna keep looking at this here mount thing and just see if there's any that actually.
Oh, hatred. Okay. Yeah, the problem hatred had is it was trying to advertise itself as that edgy game where you can kill everything, including like children and shit.
Someone just reply with a picture of like a dude with a TV for a head.
Isn't that an Undertale guy or Deltarune or whatever the fuck I think?
It's not Deltarune because I know this isn't Tenna. I know that for sure.
To be fair, radiation, it's not hard to get a
Uh,
game banned in Australia.
Apparently, the character's name is Mr. Puzzles.
Getting banned in Germany, I am fairly certain the game probably just had something relating to Nazis. Because you put Nazis in your game, you're banned in Germany.
Doesn't Germany also not allow games that are unrated or something?
Something like that. I think for a while, like Left 4 Dead 2 had a special version. I think it still does. Like, it has a special version for Australia where there's no blood. They could be asked to get it rated in Germany, so it's just laziness. That's funny. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bah, bah, bah. I can see it. If the hiccuping doesn't stop soon, I am gonna have a fucking stroke, I swear to God.
Doc, you know what I just realized about Mirren?
Yo, what's up,
I just
Kobe?
went over and I just went over and opened the box.
Why? Am I muted?
Wall secured.
No. Mirren is technically cooking wine, so it has an alcohol content. You want to know what its alcohol content is? 14%.
Jesus
5 seconds
Christ.
I'm gonna put this away before I decide to
Op 4
drink it.
located a bomb.
Please don't drink cooking wine.
Well, technically, unlike cooking wine in America, it's more closer to sake.
Just please don't drink it.
I won't. I don't drink anymore.
Thank you.
Changing mags.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. So I just got informed of something that's gonna be happening at my work soon.
What's that?
Soon customers will be able to order
Loading new mag.
tiny catering orders from our takeout.
Meaning...
They can order catering just via like DoorDash, essentially.
Why?
I don't know. For some reason, people need to be able to DoorDash fucking catering. Yeah, I agree, Radiation. Hatred, I think its problem was it tried to be like, it's the most edgiest game ever. And honestly, I think it helped just like kill edgy games in general. Yeah, the main thing that bothers me with the fucking being able to order catering through our takeout is now we have to have the catering stuff near the takeout, which is already crowded as shit.
So it's more bullshit that you'll have to deal with.
Yeah, pretty much. I imagine this is not gonna go well, and they're gonna immediately be like, "We're rolling this back."
Hopefully.
Yeah, I agree, Rage. Like, a game can be edgy and have a good
Be
story.
advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
The problem is when people just try to make the game edgy and add in shit that doesn't make
10
sense.
seconds.
Loading mag.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
It's like when old ass like 90s movies would just add in the F slur just to make it seem edgier. Even though it had like no place in the movie.
Was that a real thing that would happen?
Well, yeah. Movies back then in like the 80s and 90s, they just put like the N word, the F word, whatever word they could to get people to watch it because they go, oh my god, they said it.
What the
And it just adds nothing to the movie. And in fact makes the story worse because like that kind of just took me out of the mood.
Oh my god.
'80s and '90s were also like the era of just let's add unnecessary nudity to our movie.
Reloading, cover me.
One of my favorite movies did it, and it's honestly one where I am okay with the censored version because it removes it.
Fair enough.
Fuck. But yeah, Demolition Man, it had literally they didn't have any nudity in the movie for the most part because it's all about like a dystopian utopia where everything seems perfect, but no one like physically touches each other anymore. Like everything is like politically correct in the bad sense.
I think I saw a clip of that where like someone cussed and then got charged a fine.
Yep. Oh yeah, like they try to be like ultra green so like toilet paper no longer exists. And literally, John Spartan, the main character, sits down in his apartment he just got. And he gets a phone call on his video phone that just answers itself for some reason.
What the f-
And it's just some woman completely naked being like, oh, I'm sorry, wrong number.
Why?
What? Literally just so they could have boobs in the movie.
I'm gonna say, I genuinely do not like when movies decide, you know what this needs? Random nudity.
Wall secured.
I don't get it. I don't get why
Neither do I.
the nudity is not fucking necessary. It adds nothing to the movie. It half the time it's just weird and makes shit like it does nothing for the story. Sometimes it ruins parts of the movie.
10 seconds remaining.
There's also like
Bomb location
this is a
compromised.
personal peeve
Plan
of mine
accordingly.
with one
5
specific
seconds
movie,
left.
but they just had like unnecessary like romance. I also fucking hate that shit. Where it's like romance did not need to be in this movie at all. Why did you put it in?
Cover me, reloading!
Like, and I'm not even like aromantic at all. I love romance. I love like affectionate things and shit like that.
But sometimes the romance
But
is
like I'm
just
watching this
forced.
movie and yeah, I'm just watching this movie and it's like there was no build up to this other than like a scene. And even then it was like whatever flirting. Like flirting is fine. Why at the end of it did they just become like emotionally invested in each other? It doesn't make sense to me. Like I'll never get it. This is like, and suddenly they want to kiss and be together forever. It's like why?
I'm convinced that too many people that are put in charge of writing movies don't know how to write a fucking movie.
Yeah. Random nudity and forced like romance plot lines are so weird. It's just like you can write a story without it. Hell, there's a way to write an exciting aromantic movie. You know how you do it? By the person not knowing they're aromantic and they have to process why they can't return the emotions and making that the entire tension of the movie. Of them trying to figure out why they can't return to the return emotions to this person that they clearly loves them and is showing them all this affection and wants them to do great in life. It's like, why can't I return these romantic feelings? It's like, oh, I don't feel them. There's a way to make it good. People just don't do it. Same thing with asexuality. There's a way to make it tension. Yeah, same. When I was trying to write a book when I was younger, which the entire premise is like, dude recreates Nikola Tesla's experiments and finds out that the tower could actually bring the wrongfully killed back to life. Uh, I literally wrote the 3 main characters so that the woman in it is aromantic.
Yeah, like most of the characters that I've made in my like writing are not in relationships, just because I don't think it's necessary. It's
To be fair, though, despite her being aromantic, she is not asexual and hooks up with the main character constantly.
fair enough.
I did not realize it was asexual at the time, to be fair. Otherwise, I probably would have wrote that too.
If these hiccups keep going, I am going to commit a fucking crime. I'm gonna go like rob a bank or something. Yo, you want to help me rob a bank?
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna steal
Drone has
money, I'll
found a
just become a
bomb.
grifter. I'm kidding, I'd never
10
fucking do
seconds
that.
before insertion.
I forget, what is a grifter?
Someone who becomes right wing just to make money off of stupid right wing people.
Ah, got it. Yeah, fuck that.
Have you ever seen, this is a thing I've seen people do when they transition. They try to trick people by like showing their pre-transition photos as them now, and then like them now as like post-transition, or no, pre-transition is post-transition, post-transition is pre-transition. And they literally trick trans women going like, oh yeah, look at this person, they were so beautiful, why would they ever want to try and become the opposite sex? It's not something they could do. And then they just dunk on the person, just like, actually those photos are swapped and you're stupid.
I don't think that.
There's actually a very specific meme where someone had a transphobe in like their DMs. And they said, "Well, you know what? If you can point out how I'm actually a man in these photos, then I promise you I will never take estrogen." And the dude just goes, "Yeah, your shoulders are too broad. I can see it in your brow bone. Your hands are big. You probably have big feet too." And the dude's just going, "Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Anything else?" And the dude just keeps going on this list and goes, "Thank you. I am a trans man. You just affirmed the fuck out of me. And as promised, I will never take estrogen."
Dear God.
uh, I love that. Just making them display their transphobia and just saying like, "Well, I actually transitioned the other way. You're
It's
fucking
alright. So
stupid.
she get
Thanks
a
for the
toy from
affirmation.
McDonald's? I
Go
mean,
fuck
you
yourself."
You could.
One wrong.
How the fuck did I get
I
here?
just find that the funniest
You
thing
should get
ever.
it and then give it to Yuriko.
This is why you don't skip cutscenes.
Yes, it is.
Why you-
anyway, behold Yuriko, the monster you've been wanting to fight since you started playing the game.
It's always funny to get people to double down on transphobia and then pull the rug on them.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of OT's videos recently while just like mindlessly playing games. Another one was like a streamer that was trans mask and someone just came into his chat and goes, "You'll never be a woman," before getting banned immediately. And the dude is just sitting there like losing his shit laughing.
Jesus Christ.
Like, congratulations. You proved every trans person's point. You cannot tell. You never have been.
That
You
is-
are stupid.
That is forever one of my favorite points to make about transphobes because they're always like, I can always tell. Sir, you just looked at a masculine looking woman and thought that it was a man. No, you can't.
I mean, that is literally a thing that is happening right now in both the UK and the US, where people are trying to confront women in restrooms saying, "You're a man, you're not allowed in here, you're trans." And then it turns out to be a cis woman. Transphobia hurts cis women as well. It hurts cis women, it hurts trans women, it hurts trans men. Oh wow, the only people it doesn't hurt is cis men. Weird. Almost like a lot of those are the ones trying to pass these laws. It's really funny because there's like some infamous transphobe where she literally has like a genetic disorder, I think, that causes her to not grow hair on her head,
Alopecia?
and I don't know, maybe, but she doesn't like wear wigs or anything, and she has literally been called a trans person in bathroom several times, and still does not get the point. It's like, hun, you aren't conforming to your gender by not wearing a wig of like long hair. Therefore, everyone is assuming you're a man. Do you not see the problem? Like, you're almost there. You're almost there. And this is, I mean, we talked about this like on a stream a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. Of the fucking like 17-year-old girl at a Buffalo Wild Wings. No, sorry, 18, but she was still in high school. And she was at a Buffalo Wild Wings in the bathroom, and the waitress like cornered her in the bathroom and said, "Unzip your hoodie so I can tell you're a woman by seeing your boobs."
I would love to know where that went because that sounds like just lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yep. By the way, transphobia. Also, to no surprise, transphobia has a lot of racism put into it.
Yep.
Because you know who gets called out as a trans person a lot in by cis women in bathrooms who are also just cis women? It's usually people of color.
Yep.
Because that story about the 18-year-old of the Buffalo Wild Wings, she is half black. Transphobia is the same thing as racism back in the day. It's just been repackaged. They're just trying to find another marginalized group to be angry at.
Yep. Because people are fucking stupid.
Yeah, scratch a transphobe, you find a homophobe. Scratch the homophobe, you find a bigot. You scratch the bigot, you find a sexist. You scratch the sexist, you find a racist. That's xenophobia, and so on and so forth.
Yep. It's just a bunch of different layers. It's like an onion.
Non-feminine traits they point out while transvestiting are usually the traits of people of color women. Exactly. You know what's one of the biggest ones? Fucking Michelle Obama. You know the amount of times people have tried to be, she's a man. It's like,
People
honey,
are fucking
just admit
morons.
the only standard of beauty you know is white women and shut the fuck up. I'm redoing the queue because we're getting put into like a 6-minute queue again.
Yeah. So while we're in queue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
Yeah. Also, yes, radiation. That is a correlation I've seen recently that it perfectly explains it. It's no more about bathrooms than it was about water fountains
Very true.
or bus seats or anything like that.
I'm gonna be right back. Mods are in charge. No one burn anything. No one break anything. Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna shit in Doc's trash can.
Shelby, I'm watching you.
Yeah, it's no more about locker rooms, bathrooms, or like fucking prisons than it was back in the day with water fountains, buses, and probably also prisons. Hell, in like I believe it was the early '90s, there was a huge outrage saying lesbians shouldn't be able to use fucking women's locker rooms because they'll be ogling other women who aren't lesbians. Like we've seen this shit before. It's the same shit. It is straight cis white people who feel entitled to be able to manipulate everything in this world to their will. That's all it ends up being. This is also why I bring this up a lot during streams, because I just want to keep reiterating it. White people, please stop being stupid. It's not that hard. Oh, yeah, funny enough, radiation. I was actually talking about a story earlier where I had a toxic team in Siege the other night that were making the fucking 1350 statement, which I have not heard in so fucking long.
Back.
Welcome back. And just because I don't want to repeat myself from the beginning of the stream, 1350 is just saying that, like, the 13% of Americans who are people of color commit 50% of the crimes, which is just not true. When in fact, it is mostly straight cis white men that are doing 90% of the crime. People are dumb, and they will continue to be until we beat it the fuck out of them. You know, it'd be really funny.
Huh?
We just ban someone who doesn't get used like Brava.
That. Yep. Here we go.
Oh no, they banned New Parader.
Heck.
Alibi. I'm gonna show them the power of the ACS-12. Yeah, radiation, but that's all from studies that they don't want to give any credit to because it's actually got credit to it. They would rather go with reports made by some dude using using a fucking like free survey site, like fucking Google Docs or something, to take in surveys.
the area. Keep the
And
bombs
go,
protected.
look at these numbers. Clearly, transgender people commit crimes.
I'm just
And it
imagining
was just
like
filled out by like their cousin like 900 times.
I'm just imagining like they post a fucking Google form and it's just and it just has two questions. Are you religious? Yes or no. Do you commit crimes? Yes or no. And then just fucking boom, there you go. Proof that religious people aren't criminals.
Yeah, that's literally what they do. Is the thing. Now, one of the biggest one of the biggest reports, quote unquote,
5 seconds to insertion.
that's used against trans people is literally a survey where they didn't even ask the trans people. They asked their parents.
Fucking what?
Yep.
That is the dumbest thing ever.
I forget it was the something report. I forget what it was called. I forget what it's called because it's like someone's name. So it was like the person who ran it.
Alright, see, there was
I have to look it up now. God damn it, I can't find... Cell phone. I can't find the name of it. Which is probably a good thing, but like... When I'm trying to make a point... The cast review, I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called the cast review. I will Google that in a second. I don't want to get kicked from the game. Or the cast report or something. Yeah, it was called the cast review. Or the cast report. It was literally a, like, study on transgender people done where so many people have looked over the data and gone, this is the possible worst way to collect data on the subject. Because the participants were children, yes, but they didn't ask the children the questions. They asked their parents and hoped that their parents just knew enough about their kids. Big surprise. Kids are going to lie to their parents if they're trans if they think their parents aren't accepting. My
Pretty
parents still
much.
don't know I'm dude. Yep, pretty much.
Basically every single parent does not actually understand their kid.
Most, yeah. The only reason my parents know is because my mother wanted me to visit for Christmas, and it's like, I don't own any men's clothing anymore. Like, I think at the time, I didn't own pants.
What?
What?
No, sorry, I just got something weird. You say you don't own pants?
At the time, I did not own a pair of pants.
I know you hate wearing pants, but I didn't realize it was to that degree.
No, I literally owned leggings and skirts. That's literally what I owned at the time. I did not own a pair of jeans at all. I think maybe I owned one for work, but obviously I'm not wearing my work jeans. But yeah, if you ever hear anyone reference the CAS report or the CAS review when talking about trans people, that person has drank the Kool-Aid. Because it has been debunked so many times and people still bring it up as fact. It's like, it's not fact. It's been debunked by literally several million doctors. Like, just thousands of doctors have gone,
Secure the
this
area.
is
Keep the
wrong.
bombs protected.
In fact, every doctor, almost every doctor in the world literally says, yes, the way to help trans people is to give them gender-affirming care and hormone blockers and fucking estrogen and testosterone. Pants are stupid. Leggings are better. Or, you know, just not wearing pants when you're home, because why are you going to wear pants in your house? It's your house, don't wear pants.
I was imagining, like, Kelby being made to wear pants and
Down
then
to
just
10
angry
seconds.
Kelby noises.
I mean, I'm fine wearing pants when it makes me look hot.
So I'm just, you know, I was specifically thinking of, like, the screaming noises you sometimes make. Didn't I join this VC and then you did it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Random screaming noises.
Yeah, I joined the call and was like, "Hi, Kelby," and I was met with me.
Yeah. Yeah, and like literally with my family, like my aunt got involved and tried to say like, oh, don't dress like a woman when you visit your parents. You know how your father is, and I'm like, okay, that's nice. I am a grown-ass 30-year-old woman, and I'm gonna dress how I want. And then she immediately started talking about like disrespect and calling people and shit. I'm like, God, if that's what this is about, you think you can control me. Honey, I'm gonna tell you something. My partner can't control me. I don't think some dusty old fucking... Gotta calm down for a second before I say words I'm not allowed to on stream. Some dusty old fucking like 50-year-old Portuguese woman will not control me either. Jesus Christ, maybe that story makes my blood boil a bit more than I thought it did.
Yeah, maybe.
She's a bitch and she blocked me, so it's fine. Literally, she blocked my entire family on Facebook after that.
Yeah, I remember you telling me how she just decided to block everybody in response to it.
Oh, I think the funniest part is I didn't even realize till like 6 months later.
Hell yes.
The only reason I could find it out is because I figured out how to open up my old messages on Facebook, found her, and it said I couldn't view her profile.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me. My sister tried so hard to convince me that I couldn't possibly be trans because she had a tomboy phase where she felt like she had to act more masculine to fit in the work sphere.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Are these people on something?
5
Like-
seconds
Yeah,
to
there's
go.
just something in the water. Turning the freaking frogs gay.
Time
Like
limit
at this
expired.
point, it genuinely feels like they are like on some kind of weird ass mystery substance. That at this point, like I'd love to know what it is, just so I can understand. Like, what the fuck are y'all smoking to have this kind of logic? Because
It's honestly, in most cases, is a sunk cost fallacy.
mm-hmm.
Where they have put so much time and effort and like said like transphobic things with all of their chest that they literally do not want to realize they are wrong because they will feel like they just wasted years or even decades of their life
So basically, they
to being a
realize
hateful person.
that the hill they're on is wrong, but now they have to die on it because they're not about to
No,
like.
that's the thing. They're like, no, there's no way I can be wrong. I put too much time in this. They convince themselves because they don't want to admit they wasted their time. They honestly think that because the opposite is having to deal with the mental struggle of I just wasted years of my lives being a shitty person. It's like imagine being a shitty towards a group of people for your entire life and then realizing you were wrong for being shitty towards them. Like most people just double down because it's a mental response to not have to deal with the loss of the time or like
Bomb
the
location
people they've met in their
compromised.
lives.
Accordingly.
You can stop worrying about grenades.
Because imagine like especially like a mother who's transphobic.
Yeah.
Imagine her realizing like 15 years after her kid came out and
10
tried to come
seconds
out to her that her transphobic views were just wrong and that she like none of it
5
was
seconds and
correct.
counting.
She has lost her child in her life.
Op 4 has
Her
located
child probably
the
wants
bomb.
nothing to do with her. She probably has no way of contacting the child anymore. She will literally just not admit that she's wrong because it's like she's already lost everything from being this way. Why give it up now? It's literally so they don't go insane. Because they will just spiral into depression if they realize they're wrong. And that's why they don't do it. Like it's fucked up to think, but literally they continue to be hateful because they can't imagine being anything else and starting over.
Jesus
Which is
Christ.
why I always advocate like if people want to change, you have to let them change. Like it doesn't matter how shitty a person is. Yes, there are exceptions to this, by the way. There are absolutely exceptions. Like there are certain people who have been transphobic that's like no, there's just no walking this back.
Swapping mags.
Shields out and ready. Bloody brilliant. It stands on its own. The beauties are inside.
Okay, Blackbeard, I don't know what that was, but sure, bro. Oh, hello. I wish you notification. Yeah. Okay, opinion is immediately the better one and constantly. Well, yeah, that just means she's a butthole. What was Frost doing? I was literally pinging where Ying is, and she looked the other way. You have people left and right. I wouldn't peek. But yeah, that's why I say like, if you find out someone was like transphobic, homophobic, other things in their past, and it has been several years since then, and they say they're somewhat different, give them a chance. Because we need more allies, not more enemies.
Very true.
Don't bolster people to how they used to be. People can change, and if you're someone who thinks they can't, then well, go back and look at 16-year-old you. I bet you did some terrible things. Anyway, that's my rant. How you doing, Doc?
I am existing and contemplating committing crimes.
Because of the hiccups?
Yes. They haven't stopped, and I can't tell if I'm imagining it, but it feels like my chest is starting to hurt whenever I hiccup.
Well, don't try to resist the hiccups when they happen. Just let
I'm
them
not
happen. That's
trying
probably
to.
why your chest is hurting.
I'm
Oh,
not.
huh.
It just. It's like either just in general uncomfortable, or it just hurts a bit, like right in my my fucking sternum every time I hiccup.
I'm sure they'll clear up soon.
I sure should hope so. They keep going away, and I think, oh, oh, finally, they're gone, and then they come back for the most like fuck you reasons. I ate a sandwich earlier, and then they decided to come back.
Damage.
Sandwich.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, that was my little rant of give people a chance to change, because if you don't, you're no better.
Drone has found a bomb.
Tying someone down to who they used to be is no different from being oppressive and like bigoted towards someone. Because saying they can't change when you're you know, transitioning is kind of hypocritical there.
10 seconds before insertion.
Yep.
I know there are several people who fucking like
5
want me
seconds before
tried in the
insertion.
fucking Hague for that.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Be like, wait, are you saying I should forgive like a Trump supporter or something? It's like, have they shown that they're making changes and it's been like a certain amount of time since they did those things? Then yeah. They're trying to support you. Why are you yelling at them? And I say this fully knowing there are going to be people that fucking probably find this and go, oh, look at this person. They're saying we should be supportive of them. Like, sorry that you don't know people can change.
Telonate off the ground.
Yeah, that's a problem. A lot of people use religion for the reasons of being bigoted or racist or something like that.
Finding a birch.
It's just weird. I don't get it. Doc, I believe in you.
Must recover the diffuser.
You shouldn't believe in me, Kelby.
Yeah, sadly, people will abuse religion to manipulate people into thinking their way. Because something the Bible. In fact,
Yeah.
I watched a video of a priest actually breaking down like the Adam and Eve story. And he brought up a really good point. So, you know how Adam and Eve like created original sin when they took a bite from the apple from the tree of knowledge?
Yeah.
So, the entire point of that story is not they created the only sin, which was biting into the apple from the tree of knowledge. It's that because they gained this knowledge, they created all sins. And the whole point of that story being included in this is it shows that these stories are meant to be interpreted. They're not direct stories, correct?
Right.
Like they didn't create the one and only sin, they created every sin. So it's meant to be interpreted that way. Therefore, stories in the Bible are meant to be interpreted. So therefore, when the Bible mentions that Adam and Eve are in a union, becoming of one mind, one body, it's meant to be interpreted as two people come together to form, you know, one mind, one body type thing. In fact, with Adam and Eve, it's kind of literal, where Eve was literally made from the rib of Adam. But yet, most people used Adam and Eve as a way of being homophobic, even though it's never actually stated that a union is between a man and a woman. Just Adam and Eve were a man and woman in a union. And this was a fucking priest on TikTok breaking this down, and I'm like, wow, that makes sense.
It's always
It's
fun
like,
seeing
if
priests
you-
do this.
Yeah. It's just like, it's weird when people will try to use religion to be like transphobic or homophobic, yet they will interpret some stories, yet take literally what other stories say. So it's like, which one do we do for the Bible then? Do we interpret the Bible or do we take it literally? Because if we take it literally, a lot of their points fall apart. If we interpret it, a lot of their points fall apart. So no matter what, they're fucked. Because if we take it literally, then they're all committing sins by eating ham and wearing more than one piece of cloth. And also getting
Use your drone to
divorced.
locate a bomb.
I didn't mean to get this far into, like, transphobia and religion today, but I guess that's just where my head's at.
Your drone has
Yeah,
found
that's
a bomb.
fair. I was kind of, I was just kind of like mostly just listening to what you were saying. I'll say definitely agree with, like, if someone is taking the steps
10
to change and they are genuinely like showing that they are going to put in the effort to change,
Insertion in 5 seconds.
let them. You don't always
Yep.
need to. You don't always need to
Bomb's
forgive them.
location.
There are people in my past that have done enough to me that I want nothing to do with them probably for the rest of my life. But if they are willing to, like, fix the shit that they did, good. There's one less jackass in the world.
Light set.
I like how Valkyrie's teabagging me when I just killed 3 of her teammates without even trying.
Stop standing.
And then she just blew herself up.
Reload!
Yeah, no, and the thing is, like, you can let people change and grow without being a part of their life. Like, don't hunt down, like, people that have fucked you
Op 4
over and, like,
eliminated. Friendly
tell
mission
people, like,
successful.
oh, did you know they did this thing before? They're actually a really bad person. You shouldn't like them. It's like, don't do that. That shit's stupid. Leave them
Yeah.
alone. People can't grow if you're gonna keep them to their roots.
Yep.
That's just stupid. Because I've had that happen with me. Like, straight up my ex that tried to cancel me and all that shit. I've talked about this before, but, like, they straight up messaged an artist that just drew me, trying to say, like, hey, you shouldn't take commissions from them or, like, draw them because, like, they did this really bad stuff.
Bruh.
And the only reason I knew is because I didn't commission them. A friend commissioned them to have me in the art with them. And the friend told me after the artist told them. It's like, don't drag people into your fucking shit, and don't do that shit. Don't go around messaging people warning about other people. It's weird.
Yeah.
And believe me, this comes from a person that used to do that. I used to do all that shit. I was fucking stupid. I grew the fuck up and realized not my problem anymore. I don't want them in my life. That's my thing. I should not be allowed to just ruin their lives for the rest of eternity every time I see them pop up.
No men shall not trust
10
a woman
seconds to
thing.
insertion.
Time when men women wore pants, and it was
5
illegal for
seconds
men in the
before
military to
insertion.
leave, so men would often dress as a woman to deter.
You've
Women
located
dress
a bomb.
as men to
Make your
try
way
and
to
get
its
into
location
certain
and
jobs or
defuse it.
places.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, I got Valkyrie. I'm fine with that.
Activating adrenaline surge.
Panel deployed.
Good job, Doc.
Ah, damn it.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Release the boogie.
Yeah, it's so funny when people say, like, oh, men wear pants, they don't wear dresses. Men don't wear frills or high heels. 17th century men wearing high heels so they can ride their horses better.
Yeah, if I remember right, high heels were invented specifically for horse riding.
In fact, guess what? Men still wear heels. They're just in big old biker boots. So that they can control their motorcycle better. It's literally the same principle. It's just not exactly a high heel. Yeah, transphobes will literally find a way to make anything in the Bible transphobic. Or homophobic. Like, I think the most famous passage, which has been proven to be mistranslated, was the one of, like, man shall not sleep with another man. And in fact, it was translated wrong on purpose. And it's actually man shall not lay with a boy.
So it's literally just don't be a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. It's like, don't mess with children. Simple enough. You'd think that should be easy enough to, like, understand, and they're like, nah, it clearly means don't sleep with your bros.
Isn't there something in the Bible about like Jesus telling someone that if they can't keep their hands to themselves, that they should like cut them off or something?
Yep. If your hands bring you to sin, then chop them off. If your eyes cause you to commit sin, then pluck them out. Don't ask me why I almost know that passage verbatim. I honestly don't know.
I truthfully don't think I know a single passage. I don't think I know a single passage. Don't think I know any verses. I Either we just weren't taught enough of them in Sunday school, or I tuned all of them out.
Yeah, it's like, well, if we're following the Bible literally, then if your eyes caused you to like go and like peep on someone changing, you should be plucking them out. Go ahead, pluck out your eyes. What? Your hands made you touch that prostitute? Well, guess you got to chop them off.
Jesus telling a creep to pluck his eyes out based TVH. Yeah.
And I like all the stories that have been written out of like modern Bibles, like the one where Jesus heals a slave of someone because the person ends up falling in love with them, and they were both dudes. Also, I love how many people will thank Jesus when it comes to like monetary gain, and everyone seems to forget the story where Jesus goes into a temple and there's a bunch of people trying to sell shit in the temple, and he just starts kicking tables over. Like Jesus said, fuck money as well. Like fuck capitalism. It's so funny the stories they'll just, not mention. Yep, Jesus was like, prostitutes are my homies. I'd help show them how to do a handy, but I got a big hole in mine. And before anyone asks, no, I am not sorry about that joke.
I know you're not.
uh, yeah, it's just funny. It's also like, oh, the Ten Commandments. It's like, well, one of the Ten Commandments is treat people as you wish to be treated. Why the fuck are you trying to pass this law saying I can't use the bathroom I want to if you want to be treated the same way? I guess you're not allowed to use the men's room now. But you're also not a woman, so due to your own bill, you can't use the women's restroom. I guess have fun taking a shit in your fucking McDonald's Sprite. Because that's the only place you're going to be able to shit. Yeah, people who pick and choose Bible like verses to form their opinions are stupid.
I think one of my favorite things I saw a post of. I still need sleep. I was doing the you're heading out to sleep then radiation.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should get you should get some rest radiation. You've been sick.
Yeah, get some sleep. Have a good night, radiation. It was fun having you here.
I'm gonna run into Hibana again because it's funny.
Awesome. But
Oh wow.
Hmm?
There's someone on the other team that has text chat and voice chat off by default. I wonder what they did.
Oh damn. What was I gonna say? I saw someone make a post about how like oh, if being gay isn't allowed in the Bible, that and you're Catholic, then don't, and then lists a long list of things that the Bible supposedly says you're not allowed to do, including drinking, getting tattoos. I think there were a few
Yep.
more, but I don't remember all of them.
Wearing more than one piece of cloth.
There is a lot of stuff that was either misunderstood, mistranslated, or is heavily outdated in the Bible, and if you should not be picking and choosing what is and is not still applicable
Need to
today
locate a bomb.
just off of your own personal opinion, because then it just leads to homophobia.
I mean, it says in the Bible that if you commit suicide, you're not meant to be buried in a graveyard owned by the church. That is
Sorry.
literally something said in the Bible.
Sorry, what?
Yep. Because suicide is considered a sin.
What?
Yep. Suicide is a sin.
Located a bomb.
To end your own life is a sin in the Bible.
I
Insertion
don't
in
think
10
I
seconds.
ever knew that.
Yep.
What?
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
The more you know.
Tuffa, at 8,000 feet.
Come out.
Also, I'm destroying cameras because I remember to have a challenge for it.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Me and Ella just killed each other. I shot her right in the vagina.
Sending my drone out. Loading the magazine.
Gravity. Both a friend and a foe.
Round 4 remaining.
You have more bullets.
Device ready.
Love how that is actually a thing in this fucking game of just like like in a firefight. Fuck you! I have more bullets than you do. Fuck you! I had a claymore.
Successful.
You and boom.
I'm gonna clip that. That was honestly just funny timing. Like,
Yeah. They're gonna ban Lion now.
oh, guaranteed. I got like 3 kills.
There it is.
I'm gonna be honest. If they didn't, I would have just picked Lion again, and then after this round said in chat, "Ban me, you cowards."
I mean, the other game I predicted, you guys are going to ban Hibana, and as I hit enter, I look up and see Hibana got banned.
I don't want to play now.
That one.
0 it is.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, tastes just like raisins.
You're a creature.
Doc, how do you feel now knowing that animation exists and it was popular on the internet for like years?
I don't know how to feel. Kind of feels like the Narwhal song that I remember a lot of people talking
Narwhal,
about.
narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause it's fucking awesome.
To use your drone to locate locate a bomb.
Do you think people know you're acoustic?
Is that the song? A little bit. Is that the song you were
Yes.
talking about? by
Yes,
any
it
chance?
is.
I'm pretty sure that's one of my roommate's stims, which is why I know it.
Yeah, that was like
Let me go confirm.
like yeah, it's just for stream, like in school when that was like really popular.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I remember so many times
seconds before
people would be
insertion.
playing that on like speakers and shit, and I think it was really funny just how popular that whole thing got.
My roommate is also in VR, so I'll ask her later.
Yeah, I see. Hey, Kelby, come here. Here, Kelby, I'm gonna shoot you, and then you tell me what lead tastes like. Kelby, come here. Kelby.
I have 150 rounds to do things. Hang on.
Kelby, hold still. Hell, it got me. God damn it. There goes the joke.
No, I wanted to use my 150 round box mag. I have the 150 rounds. I'm gonna use all of them. Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are fucking awesome. I hope you know that's gonna be stuck in my head for a bit.
One friendly
Yeah.
operator remaining.
Yeah, he's fucking. I feel like I shouldn't have brought it up if I didn't want this stimming to happen. Ah. My cat has appeared.
Bite the finger.
She didn't even fucking do anything. She just existed.
Bite the finger.
No, you're not gonna bite my fingers, are you?
Sending mental cat note to your cat of bite finger.
I was sending mental note to cat. Give snacks.
Send peanut butter cookie.
Jesus Christ.
Mentally control your cat through like cat mental connection. And just have her like type on your computer to PayPal me $5.
If somehow my cat like sent any amount of money to someone on PayPal, I think I'd crash out.
Locate a bomb.
like looks at Luna fucking swatting at keys on my keyboard, picks her up. What do you mean? You sent $50 to Kelby?
Hell yeah, I could get 10 things of cookies.
Be advised your drone has located
And
a
I'd
bomb.
still eat them in a day.
I feel like if I ever see you in person and like I get you cookies, I'm gonna have to like not give you the pack and like give them to you periodically, just so that they aren't gone within like
5
minutes.
seconds.
So what, you're gonna give me one whenever I do something good?
I'm not gonna Pavlov you, so no.
I mean, I was thinking more like training a dog with treats, but sure.
Just middle of us like hanging out. You just go like Doc, can I have a cookie? And I just throw one at you.
Yeah.
What's up? Not really, no. I'm okay with anything.
I want cookies.
You must recover
God damn it, Super Hell.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of something. I don't like keep up with a lot of like content creators' lives or anymore. I just kind of watch their shit and don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But two that I saw recently started hanging out together, back together. I don't know. I don't really care. But they're Finn and Icky,
Mm-hmm.
Finster. Uh, and they apparently did a stream where they were painting minis,
Mm-hmm.
and Finn was just getting like fed treats like a dog. It's like anytime he did something good, he just got a treat.
Give treat.
That just reminded me of that. Oh, god damn it. I guess I have to do 5 push-ups. Hello, Clover.
Hi, Clover.
Becoming
Thank you for
abandoned.
keeping the cat healthy. Wow. Wow.
one friendly operator remaining.
Okay, I did them. My titties hurt. Also, I remember this really funny meme I saw in one video where it's clearly a Discord server these people are talking in.
Uh-huh.
And this one woman's just going like, "Oh yeah, you know, like I have to wear a sports bra whenever I exercise because like running without a sports bra fucking hurts." And
Uh-huh.
very clearly, this dude responds with, "You don't need to wear a sports bra. Most women I know just put a band-aid over their nipples." And just collective what from like 2 people.
Those two things are not related. At all.
I, to try and logic it, I think the dude was thinking that the pain was coming from like their nipples, like rubbing against the inside of their shirts. No, it's because the boob is heavy and the boob going up and down while running hurts.
Truthfully, I don't know how much the Boobo weighs, but I've been told that they are very heavy.
Let's look up the average weight of, let's say, a C cup.
Yeah, this was something I was not about to put on my search history. Somehow this is the limit for me. What the fuck is my life?
Not believing the AI.
One and a
Secure
half.
the area.
So,
Keep the bomb
someone who is a
protected.
28C.
Mm-hmm.
So 28 would be the measurement of their band, which is the measurement around like their torso underneath their breasts, like that part of their torso. So 28 inches. That's
Changing max.
significantly smaller than me, who is a 48.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your
A
defenses accordingly.
28C, one boob can weigh 0.5 pounds. So 2 boobs weigh a pound. Imagine, Doc, if you took a 1 pound weight the size of boobs,
Counting.
strapped it to your chest, and tried running like that.
Reloading. Cover the
Bomb
shell.
located
Yeah, I'm
by
good.
Op 4.
Respectfully, I'm good. I do not want that.
Flexing is a hidden road. It's very difficult. Yeah.
Auxiliary shell is taking damage.
Why are they blowing stuff up? Flex. I mean, yeah, it depends. Unless you're my fucking coworker's boyfriend. Who flexed while juicing fruit as a thirst trap.
I don't get people.
Random C4 go. Random C4 didn't work. Hello, is there anyone in there?
No, is there?
I've come from your schmeckles.
What is a schmeckle?
He needs. Oh, well, I was trying to give him Wi-Fi, but he got in the way. That's unfortunate. Anyway,
What's a schmeckle?
I have no clue. It's something I've heard Emmy say a bunch. But yeah, I don't actually work out. I think the only workouts I do now is when people redeem those. The only other thing is my electric bike. I'll turn off the pedal assist for like a mile, and try to just bike a mile, and that's just because I want my ass to look nice.
Kelby just wants an ass.
I mean, I already have a pretty big ass. I just want it to be tighter. You know, lift it up a bit. This wasn't a fucking sex joke for once. A tight ass just means that your ass is like
Right.
flabby.
I know.
Okay, you made a noise like you were saying, why are you talking about this again?
No, it's just I was sliding in my chair and just more fucking hiccups.
Oh, okay.
It was more of a why the fuck is this what's happening today?
Hey Doc, you want an actual thing
My
to try and get rid
physical
of
body.
hiccups?
Mm.
Okay, do not do these things as I say them.
Okay.
But inhale and hold your breath and do this about 4 times, and that is like a way of getting rid of hiccups. So inhale, hold your breath. Inhale more, hold your breath. Inhale more, hold your breath. Inhale a little bit more, hold your breath, and then let it all go in one motion.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know if it works or not.
Well, we'll find out.
No, it did not. I just had another hiccup. I don't know why, like, every single thing that people can do to get rid of hiccups just seems to not work for me.
Yeah, that happened.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Following your lead.
Running
Don't worry.
around at the
I'll take you
speed
under
of
my wing.
sound. But nowhere to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Forget how close I am to 100 alpha packs. I don't know why that's what I'm thinking of right now.
I mean, alpha packs are nice. Then you get stuff.
Loading new mags.
Swapping mags!
I've been targeted by Deimos. Suck my penis. Da 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 da. Running away at the. Oh, I almost fucking murdered Shonka.
Diffuser located. Disable it. 1 Op 4
Where's
remaining.
the enemy?
God damn.
What you doing? You got games on your phone? How about a
Disable the bomb
C4?
diffuser. Good work. Mission
You got games on the phone you just triggered the C4 with? You got games on your games?
You have phones on your games?
You have phones on your phones?
Fucking, we're just turning this into an exhibit bit.
I don't know what that means.
Do you not know who Exhibit is?
No.
Oh god.
What
So a
did I...
long time ago,
I
on
did...
MTV,
I
there
just-
was this
I
there
just
was a
age
show
checked you,
called
got
Pimp
it.
My Ride. What?
I just like aged you, got it.
Pretty much. But yes, there was a show called Pimp My Ride, hosted by Exhibit. And he had a very popular phrase of, you like blank, so we put blank in your blank. Which is like, I don't know, like an
Strangely-
example. You like Gundam? Well, we put Gundam in your car.
Okay,
Your car now is a Gundam.
Strangely, I think I've actually heard of this. Like I said, I just didn't know them by their name.
Yes. His name was Exhibit. And that show was actually terrible because half those cars weren't street legal with the shit they did to them.
Really?
Yeah, they do shit that just straight up was not street legal, so people couldn't use those cars. Not to mention they had to pay taxes on all of it. Especially in the cases where they couldn't save the car and they just got a brand new car, they had to pay taxes on it.
So it's just one of those usual things of like, hey,
Op
here's
4 has
this.
found a bomb.
Anyway, here's all this bullshit behind it.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a lot of the people on Oprah who got free cars, they actually ended up selling the car to pay for the taxes on it. So at best they got like
10
$2 grand.
seconds.
Camera feed is running.
5
Same thing with
seconds.
like Wheel of Fortune and shit like that, like those like game shows where you can win fabulous prizes.
Op 4 has located a
You have to
bomb.
pay
Get ready
taxes
to
on the
engage.
money you win, or anything. Or
On the
any
money you
vehicles
win
win.
and the prizes, so a lot of people would sell the prizes or just like not walk away with any money because they had to spend it all the taxes the next year. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are fucking awesome.
Setting C4.
Reloading!
I'm pretty sure I saw Operation. Where'd they go? Oop! Found them.
Yippee.
I found Ace. He was pretending to be a hot dog in a fucking tinfoil wrapper. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 more games
Okay.
because V does have to make dinner tonight because he's making the katsudon,
Mm-hmm.
and it's his first time making it, so it may take a little bit longer. Also, because I still had the tab open, and it reminded me when we were talking about how much a boob weighs. Doc, did you also know that a C cup on someone who's like 5'3" and like a 28 band size is way different than someone that's like 5'11" and like weighs like fucking like several more pounds than them and has a bigger band size? So a C cup on a bigger person could be like a D cup on a little person.
Interesting.
Fun facts. At least perception wise, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they are all the same, but just like big boobs on big lady looks small. I guess is the best way to put it.
I think I once saw like randomly came across a post of someone talking about like doing the math for how big Lady D's breasts were, and the kind of agreement was
Yeah, they're like quadruple Q or something.
yeah, like on any other woman, fucking huge. For her, they're just proportionate, so they don't even look that big.
Yeah.
On yeah, I looked it up
Yeah.
and she has it. She has like a G or an H cup, which, Jesus Christ.
Hey Doc, you should look up what the average cup size is for an American woman.
Alright, this is going on my search history. Average cup size in America. 34 double D.
There's no way a double D is standard. I do not think that is correct.
I'm just reading what the first thing says. Surprisingly, the AI overview is below this.
There's no way it is a double D. Yeah, no, that is. I think that is outdated.
Do you just want to tell me? Because
The average is a B or C cup.
oh, God, these hiccups are killing me.
Reloading!
Healing station in position.
Yeah, I'll have to actually research this later, but it is definitely not a double D. Double D is definitely not an average.
Reinforced!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Healing station.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
But yeah, like the actual average is like a B or C cup.
Gotcha.
To no one's surprise, not a lot of people have big boobs. Big boobs aren't common.
Most people that do have big boobs have severe back problems.
I mean, yes and no in some cases. I feel like that's also an overbloated thing that people bring up, like, oh, you have big boobs, I feel so sorry for you. You probably have a bunch of back
Reloading! Cover
problems.
me!
It's like, no, I like a lot of people actually just learn how to deal with having big boobs and don't just like ignore the fact they have big boobs.
Fair. Fuck this. I'm
You
fucking
have been
stupid.
spotted.
I was about to say, you just gonna leave
Are
me
you
out there?
surprised in any? Are you surprised in any way I tried that?
Op
Loading
4,
new mag.
last operator standing. Op 4.
I shot him in the penis. I say we ban Striker because it would be funny.
I don't want to commit crimes.
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are fucking awesome. It's gonna be stuck in my head for so long.
Entire rest of the stream.
If you hang out with me later, start singing. It's like, where the fuck did this come from? And I'm just gonna say Doc brought it up.
And then she's gonna fucking glitter bomb me.
Also, I just noticed there's someone on our team called I Have a DUI.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Look at their picture. Click on their profile. Look at their picture.
I need a screenshot of this for fucking stream. Hold it. No, wait, it shows. Okay.
There's that fucking face. Just the sunglasses and the smirk and like the curly hair. Just hell yeah, the DUI.
Yeah, I have a DUI. What about it?
Your camera feed up and running.
Can you imagine like that's the face on their ID?
It'd be funny. Any mod rounds wish to join me? You think Siege will ever release a
Bomb
drone
location
flashlight?
And you wonder why you keep getting banned from the tavern.
What? It'd be like a little drone.
No.
It's already tube shaped, so you just pop one wheel off and it's just a flashlight.
Whatever weird hear me out shit you're trying to hit me with, no. I will not be
Hear me
hearing
out,
you
drone
out.
flashlight.
Respectfully, no, I will not be hearing you out on this day. In fact, I will not be hearing you out in general. I will fucking shake you. Try it,
I thought you were
bitch.
gonna say shoot. I thought you were gonna say shoot you, and I was gonna throw the C4 in your face. I got him, Doc. Don't worry.
Good job, Kelby.
I'm not proud that I got a triple kill because you died and they thought, well, there's no way a second person's hiding in there, right?
There's no way that there's a third person waiting in there. There's no way there's a fifth. Just fucking keeps the entire team's in there.
You in here? Damn it. I don't care. I got a triple kill. It was funny. Also, why is Buck the color of a 90s arcade? Well, actually, no. He's Faith and Mistral colors. He was literally that pink and blue. God damn it. Wait, why are we banning Sledge? No, ban the Canadian. He was the last guy alive.
Fucking
Yeah,
Canada.
ban the Canadian. Hell yeah, ban Canada.
We're getting...
America.
Alright, everybody. On this day, we're getting rid of Canada. You know that Looney Tunes meme where Bugs just saws off a country from from a continent? Yeah, we're gonna do that, but to Canada.
Be advised, the following location has been compromised.
I have returned.
Awesome.
There, the drove.
Down to 10 seconds.
Show yourself. Yeah, I'm not wearing hockey pads. What?
What did you say?
I said, where are the drones?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Hi,
Crystal. Welcome in.
Turtle.
No, lizard. Lizard.
Loading mag!
Nah, definitely a turtle. Free Wi-Fi.
Jammer ready to activate.
I'm gonna be honest. I, for some reason, had the instinct to shoot you in the head because when I stood back up from placing that, my shotgun was aimed perfectly at your head.
Why? Anyway. Why is
He had the diffuser.
Why is Crystal saying fuck you, Kelby?
I called her a turtle.
Loading mag!
Right, Crystal did for us.
Doc, the diffuser's behind you. No, don't run away. It's behind you. It's in the hallway. To your left. It's right there.
I listen to no one.
Yeah, I should have a lizard. At some point. I think Scorp told me after this week. I don't remember.
Limzard.
I have bad memory. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Crystal. Oh, fucking god, these hiccups.
Yeah, Scorp told me you should have it done by Friday, if not earlier. I looked it up.
Yeah, Dan was got me.
So sometime in the next 3 days, I should have Limzard.
Yippee. Yeah, Crystal, what are you up to? Yeah, you having a good day?
One Op 4 remaining.
Babes in position.
That's unfortunate.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I
Some
hope the
friends
friends
aren't
do
that.
better.
I hope that your friends things start to look up for the friends. Wow,
They should set something on fire. That normally makes me feel better.
not my tavern.
I have candles.
No,
Doesn't always have to be your tavern.
I'm just saying, yeah, you want to light something on fire? Not my tavern.
What about just like a little bit, though?
What's up?
What about just like a little bit?
No.
Can
Crystal,
I
no
set
one
the
is.
wood on fire that's in the fireplace?
Okay, listen here, you fucking smartass.
Can I set fire to the stove that boils the kettle? Fucking 150 round box magazine. Let's go.
2 150 round box magazines.
We just walk into the objective, you look left, I look right, and we don't stop firing until everyone's dead. That was one of my major points when they thought about removing friendly fire entirely from casual siege, by the way.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, they were thinking about removing friendly fire entirely from siege
What the?
and make it only in ranked. The problem with that is A, people want to learn how to play ranked and casual. And it's bad to learn ranked in ranked.
Drone has located a bomb.
And then 2 is like the strategies would be so different because literally every operator on attack could just take an LMG, walk into the objective, and just fire around and not learn anything because all they do is
5 seconds
suppressing
to go.
fire because they don't have to worry about hitting their friends.
Yeah, and then you do that in
Locate the
ranked,
bomb.
immediate
Make your way to
penalty
its
because you
location
just
and defuse it.
mag dumped your friend.
Yeah. Never mag dump your friends unless they ask for it and they're into that.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go mag dump the enemy.
Kelly, how long do you think it'll be until people just start casually carrying around like LMGs like Cyberpunk style, and then someone tries to mug you and you just pull that out and mag dump them?
Lost my connection with Gemini.
You must recover the diffuser.
Wait, who did I kill?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not even see you.
You get
Can
called the
someone clip that and tell me where I hit them?
you get
I
called,
didn't see a teammate.
you get called the best slurs by learning in ranked.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I honestly don't know when I shot them. When the fuck?
What?
Who did I even shoot?
That's a good question.
I shot. He left. He left the game.
Bruh.
4
He
last
didn't turn off
operator
reverse friendly fire, then left the game. It's like, dude, I didn't even see you. I whipped the corner and just started fucking firing my gun.
One funny thing that I remember happening in a ranked game was I played Marvel Rivals ranked. Dudes were bitching at me playing bad, and one of them, because I was playing Iron Fist, one of them was like, "Hey, can you fucking play someone with range?" And then I took them literal and played Black Widow, the only sniper
One friendly
character in the
operator
game.
remaining.
All the range. Well, no, there's Hawkeye.
Well, yeah, but I know I made the right choice because I pissed them off. I heard it in their voices when they saw I picked Black Widow.
Fair. Pissing off your teammates is always acceptable when they're being dickheads.
10 seconds. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah, I don't know when I hit that guy, by the way. The only person I saw was Valkyrie. I need to watch that clip back after this game. Because I just did not see them. Banning Valkyrie because she made me kill my teammate.
I have my dinner.
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, tastes just like raisins. And he transforms when you tug on his winky. Hey Doc, you want to hear a really stupid joke?
Huh.
So it's kind of a grammatical joke
Uh-huh.
where it just sounds stupid when you say it the other way around. So if Jack helped you off a horse, would you help Jack off a horse? I'm waiting for Doc to ban
Drone
me
has
now.
located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
You get the joke?
No, I get it.
5 seconds to
I
insertion.
get it.
You see what I mean
Bomb
by it's a
location
grammatical
and
joke?
Prove yourself.
Because when you flip the
Run again.
sentence, it sounds very different.
Glossing over that.
Don't worry, Doc. I got that. Don't worry. Oh, well. Those guys died.
Yes, also glossing over that. When the match started,
Fireheart.
the operator interaction was Kali said, "Prove yourself, or I'll let you go," and Namus just went, "No."
Where's the enemy?
1 Op 4 remaining.
Okay,
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
we win. But I got friendly fire, so now I'm gonna have a fucking penalty in my reputation because of that. I mean, it's not too bad. The guy who didn't forgive me fucking left the game. Okay, I want to see when I shot this person because I did not see them. Also, look at my reputation because it's probably ass now. Oh no, I'm still exemplary. Yep, that one friendly fire accident did not bring me out of exemplary. Sweet. Never get punished. Yay! Wee! Where is my clipping software? I need to pull up this clip. Because I don't know if it was just like a heat of the moment thing, but I honestly did not see them.
Mm.
Oh my god, I just watched it back, and it is the stupidest way that I killed them.
Hmm.
So I'm firing, like, from left to right. All I can see is his uniform, and I don't realize it's a teammate.
Hmm.
Actually, no, wait, I still don't see it. When did I... Well, I round the corner. Oh! I shot him through the fucking wall because he was behind Valkyrie.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna capture this. Window capture. Yeah, so this is my clipping software that I have on my PC for, like, native shit. There we go. That doesn't show anything, but I don't want my file shit shown. But yeah, so like you can see I like enter the room. And you can see that I like is there a way for me to slow down like nope. But yeah, like right here you can see like I'm firing, I'm firing from right to left. You can see him through the wall right there. You can see him right there, and Valkyrie is right here. And then like I just continue firing, see Valkyrie course correct, and right there is when I headshot him. Like I start laying into Valkyrie and he's right behind her, and all I saw was Valkyrie. So I just started firing in her general direction, and he just kept to stray through the wall in the head.
God damn.
And the reason I didn't see him is after seeing Valkyrie, Mute is literally running on the right side of the screen. Okay. I had to figure out how the fuck I shot him in the face.
Yep.
Alright, last game. Last game, meaning we'll go to overtime.
Yep. Every fucking time.
Yep.
Yeah, Kelby. I mentioned that I made like a dragon character in my writing earlier. Do you want to
Yeah.
do you want to see your name and try pronouncing it?
Sure.
Because I've shown this to people and the very consistent reaction has always been what the fuck?
If I say it right, well, can you canonically make the dragon a drag queen as well?
I will think about it. Look in DMs.
Prepledor.
Say again?
Prepledor.
Not Pledor. But yeah, you're
Pledor.
Crepeldor.
Propeldor. I was close.
Yeah, really close actually. The truth of it is, I was just looking up like old English words that fit the bill for the character because in my lore, like there are like different color dragons, like in D&D, but I wanted to go for more unique than just like the kind of felt small differences that D&D dragons had. So this type of dragon lives mostly underground in like tunnels that they dig. And this one was an especially old dragon when it was even discovered, so its name literally means old tunnel.
Old tunnel sounds like an old person's butthole. Hi, Penguin.
I'm banning you. Hi, Pengu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Triple overtime. I wouldn't doubt it. Didn't the
Super
overtime didn't the overtime thing go up in Siege X, or am I?
Well, yeah, because it's ranked rules now.
Right. Thank you.
So if it's a tie at 3-3, it's first to win the next 2, which goes up to 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So essentially, it becomes a first to 4, but if we both hit 3, it becomes a first to 5. Which in total makes for 9 rounds total.
Wow.
You know what I just realized? A lot of the facts I know about animals are just gay facts.
What the?
Like the fact that male lions will do anal sex.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Still one of my favorite because I told that to a coworker after he tried pulling that like masculine bullshit of like, me and my friends are lions, and I just go, do you know that lions commonly participate in gay sex?
Did you almost say canonically?
10 seconds.
Did I?
It
5
sounds like
seconds
you
to
were
insertion.
about to say something. It sounds like you were about to say canon.
You've located a
Oh,
bomb.
I don't know.
Make your way to its
Yeah,
location and
male
defuse it.
lions will have gay sex just because they're bored.
The trick is to separate yourself from this world's distractions.
Asian down. Oh shit, French people.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Why is it the French?
The French just
Oh, wait,
killed
no,
the
it's just-
French.
They just took out French. It's fine.
You be no more French. Ash is AFK. God damn it.
The French was taken out by the himbo.
The Kelby's getting eepy.
The diffuser is now secure.
Oh yeah, Doc. You know what's something I want to do?
What?
And let's. You know what? We're seeing if we want to make this a plan. Next week we do a Siege Smasher Pass instead of playing Siege.
Oh god.
We rank every Rainbow Six Siege in-universe character.
So like, even characters you can't play as?
Yes. So characters like Harry will be a character, even though he's fucking dead.
Yeah, even though Deimos put a
Friendly
bullet
laptop
in
for
his
your
head.
safety.
He put a bullet in his chest, so Harry could have survived if he wasn't a little bitch about it.
Well, where did the bullet hit?
I don't know. I just know he shot him in the chest. But yeah, and then the only other character that I think is in the game that has been shown that you cannot play is the original 6.
Right.
That's just like the name of the like commander of Rainbow is just 6.
What happened to the original 6?
We
He
have been
retired.
eliminated.
Say again?
He retired.
Ah.
And she passed off Rainbow to Harry.
And now Harry's dead.
Yeah, I don't know how they explain who's running Rainbow now. I don't know if it's led by the operatives now, of like that's why they have like 4 teams. I don't know. Honestly, that's one part of the like canonical story of Rainbow Six Siege that I don't know that's happening. Is like, so is there still like a person who is in charge of all of Rainbow, or
Or is it like the leaders of each of the teams is the person in charge? Like it's like a group of people.
yeah, they're like
in
a
charge.
council.
Yes, who all is it? It's Cav, I think, is the leader of
Therm-
Ghost Eyes.
Yeah,
Thermite
Ash,
is in charge of Red Hammer.
We
I
need
think.
to locate a bomb.
Yeah, Thermite, Cav.
I think Doc is in charge of Wolfguard.
Yeah,
right?
Doc I think is in charge. Yeah, Wolfguard.
Drone has
And then
located a bomb.
Hibana leads Viper Strike.
Hibana leads Viper Strike.
I think so.
I'll need to brush up on my Siege lore later. Well,
Yeah.
Ghost Eyes. Ghost Eyes is Cav, right?
Yeah.
10 seconds to go.
He's an intelligence gathering. I don't think Hibana would be
5
Viper
seconds.
Strike. Isn't Viper Strike stealth?
No, Ghost Eyes is stealth.
Proceed to bomb's location.
I thought
and
Ghost
defuse
Eyes
it.
was intelligence.
No man left behind.
Ghost Eyes is honestly a bit confusing on what it is, because like I'm pretty sure that Zofia is Ghost Eyes.
Marcus jam initiated.
That was a random spray and a half. Alright, well, suck my dick. Suck my gridlock.
Oh, fuck me.
This is unfair. I'm Australian. How did they manage to kill me?
Okay, look, I just looked it up. The Viper Strike is, they start quoting it, they serve as a versatile unit suited for any operation. Operating by the book, they guarantee that any task they take will be done exactly as expected, regardless of the complications.
That's Viper Strike?
Yeah.
Okay, does it state their leader?
Hibana.
Hibana, okay. So Viper Strike is just like well-rounded, I guess?
I guess so.
We have been eliminated.
It's mostly like just people that I guess would like stick like to buy the book. They're gonna do it with kind of like that surgical precision.
Yeah.
Some of the characters I can definitely see why they're in the squad that they're in. Like Sledge absolutely makes sense why he's in Red Hammer, because his whole thing is
Hammer.
He's a large
Hammer.
Scottish man that just hammer.
Hammer down. I miss when Overwatch used to be good.
Same. It was a sad day when
I don't
Overwatch
think we're
2
going to-
released.
I don't think we're going to overtime in this game, considering we're down 2 people and it's 0-2.
Yep.
Okay, what about the other ones?
Let's go to Ghost Eyes, because I'm fucking confused on what they are. I don't know. To obtain leverage or even eliminate them, Rainbow needs a unit specialized in stealth and intelligence. Ghost Eyes operate in the shadows, slipping in where others can't, doing the work that requires discretion and reveals unpleasant truths. So it's
Makes sense why Cav would lead that team.
absolutely. So it's like gathering intel, but I'm assuming also like information denial, but like stealth too. So
10 seconds to go.
so people that can like get in and out quickly and
You've
get
thrown
like the
and
info
found a
they
bomb.
need.
5 seconds.
Yeah. So they're all stealth and intelligent.
Yeah,
Locate
so
the bomb. Make your way to its location.
the characters
and
that are
defuse
known for like gathering intel or even like blocking it are part of that group. So characters that I know are part of Ghost Eyes is Cav, Zero, Mozzie, Zofia, fine, Solus, and Ayana.
Fuck me. And Cav leads the whole thing.
Yes.
What about Knock?
Nock, I believe, is also part of Ghost Eyes.
Yeah, the 2 spooky bitches.
Reload.
After I
Okay,
I'll
so
look up.
headcanon. Cav and Knock are definitely both tops.
Oh, this is gonna go a completely different direction.
If Cav and Knock were to fuck, which one do you think would end up actually topping?
I think they'd fight.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
talk to me.
Like they
Oh, it's
maybe
very
One
clear from
friendly
that
operator
demonstration that
remaining.
Calf tops you. Good to know.
I'm just imagining like they physically fight each other to decide who tops.
We have been eliminated.
That'd be funny.
Whoever taps
Oh yeah, it's
out
just like
first.
Texas and Australia.
They physically are fighting each other. Whoever taps out, whoever doesn't tap out first is the one that tops. I'm looking
Yeah.
I'm looking at the two other squads, Red Hammer and Wolfguard.
Yeah.
Red Hammer is not known for its delicate touch. When they are called in, all bets are off. They tear down anything and eliminate anyone that stands in their way. They are unshakable and unstoppable. Best suited for high-risk operations where casualties are all but guaranteed. They bring everything sharp and volatile, inflicting as much damage as necessary before the enemy can retaliate.
So they're literally, we come in and fuck everything up. So Tachanka, Thermite,
Chanka,
Sledge,
Thermite. I think that
Fuse.
a lot of the characters that I can think of that are part of Red Hammer, it's either a lot of heavy destruction or a lot of collateral, because Fenrir is part of Red Hammer.
Yeah. Thorn.
Yeah, Thorn.
Protect the bomb.
Yeah, I'd assume Capcan is part of Red Hammer. Yeah, he is.
Don't get trapped. Stay clear of blast.
And then once I finish putting my traps in random doors, I
Straight
will
for ambush.
figure out what the fuck Wolfguard does, because I realize I have no idea.
Hostage extraction. They're essentially made to get in there and
10
get someone
seconds
out.
remaining.
And like
Okay, that
help
makes
with like
sense.
disasters.
5 seconds and
That
counting.
makes a lot of sense, because I'm pretty sure that
Op 4 located a bomb.
Thunderbird
Protect it.
and
Bomb located
Doc
by Op
are
4.
Wolfguard. Well, no, I know Doc is because he bleeds it. Okay, I'll read it after this one.
Swapping mags.
I killed a bitch.
Good job, Doc. You used a sausage.
Yes.
Reload.
Fuck you. I got Ash. I did something.
Good job, Kelby.
TTTTTWA. Doc, I believe in you. You should just run around the map like an idiot. That's the dead end. Left. Right. There was a person in there.
4 remaining.
Good job, see? I believe in
Hostile
you.
eliminated.
You got 3 kills.
What the?
And someone died to your Capcan trap, like, on the other side of the map, too.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Fucking. Okay, Wolfguard. Described as the world's foremost humanitarian military unit, Wolfguard is known for its compassionate and careful approach. It's a sound choice for high visibility operations that occur in close proximity with civilian populations where collateral damage is not an option. Most of its members are trained in field medicine and specialize in protection of some kind.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all
So
characters that
they're like extraction and like disaster relief and shit like that.
I'm also realizing that 4 of the, I think, 5 French operators are Wolfguard.
Yeah. Pretty sure Tubarao was Wolfguard.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember reading his whole bio. He's just like, I save people, which is why he invented the canister thingy that he uses. He used it to stop a bomb from going off.
I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at the list of operators that are in Wolfguard, and I got a weird bit of whiplash seeing fucking my name on the list.
Opponent station
Congratulations,
in
you're
place.
now part of
Op 4 located a
Wolfguard. Get in
bomb.
there.
Protect it.
I'm not gonna say which one, but I forgot about this. I do actually share a name with an operator, like same spelling and
10 seconds
everything.
to
Healing
insertion.
station placed.
5 seconds
Run
left.
and beat us out.
Reloading
Bomb
ammo.
located by Op 4.
Thanks, but not now.
What did Ella do that was brave? Did Ella come out of the closet?
I only just
Finally a lesbian?
I only heard thanks, but not now. Who was talking to her?
Thunderbird.
I'm not entirely sure. I gotta catch up on Siege lore.
I've murdered 3 people.
Good job, Kilby. The power of a woman being given a shotgun. Just
I don't know what you're talking about, woman. I'm playing Majima.
I somehow fucking got it mixed up. Who has
Doorway barricaded.
who's on defense with the supernova? I somehow my
Op 4
brain
last stop standing.
somehow I was like I started to say woman, thought no, that's not right. Looked at the icon and thought no, I'm right. That's Hibana. Fucking.
Also,
God,
I've killed
I'm
4
stupid.
people by myself. What is happening? Why is Majima with a shotgun working in my Rainbow Six Siege?
Why was me with a sausage last round working? Oh my god,
Oh,
you
hey,
scared the
that's the
shit out of
diffuser.
me.
Booga booga. Where's the last guy? Does he not want me to get an ace? Is he hiding on the roof so I don't get an ace? That's toxic.
Wall secured.
Did I scare you with the same door twice?
I'm going to fucking mag up you with the bearing, I swear to god.
Where the fuck is the enemy?
I don't know, I'm eating my
bored.
chicken. Was that you? That was not you, okay. Right here.
Whoops.
Right there, right there. They're in the window, I think.
Oh, the window.
I
Got it.
thought they were already in. That's my bad. They threw a smoke.
15 seconds
I
left.
shot him in the leg.
Good job.
10
Take
seconds
it.
to go.
Ah, fuck! Is that a Glaz? Oh no, it's a Twitch.
5 seconds left.
Good
Got
job,
him,
Kelly.
got the
Four
ace.
eliminated. Mission
Good job,
successful.
Kelly.
I saw their knee.
Yeah, they were
Knee.
crazy low. I would have been surprised if you didn't get them.
Yeah, I got an ace. Remember when I said there's no way this goes to overtime?
Yeah.
There's no fucking way. There's just no way. How are we making this happen?
It's a good fucking question, Kelby.
I want my Katsudan. I want V to go make Katsudan, but fucking they can't kill us for some reason.
I was imagining that if we go into overtime, it's just gonna be you screaming, just.
Also, why did they not ban Echo? I guess I'll do it again. If you don't want to ban Majima with a shotgun, I guess he's gonna just go kill people with a shotgun again. What the fuck is happening? Why do I suddenly start doing really good when we've lost everyone on our team?
It's a good fucking
Why does this
question.
Why does this always happen to me? Like last game, alright, 2 people DC, no way we'll win. It'll be a quick lose. And then just like now, you just suddenly do very well at the video game. Like thanks, life.
Hey chat,
I'm not
remember
even
how we made the
trying.
chat? Remember how we made the joke about like playing this game and it's like, yep, last match, we'll get out of it really quick. Overtime.
It's every time too.
Every fucking one.
Like this will be the last match. No way we'll get overtime.
I think that one of these matches, like, we were trying to hurry, like, finish it quickly, and,
5 seconds
and
left.
like, we just went into full overtime. And I think we both just started playing like we genuinely did not give a shit.
And it just worked. It's like, it's literally that meme from like Rick and Morty, even though I don't like that show. Just like, I just kept crawling and it just kept working.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Rick and Morty.
I used to be.
Fucking.
Thank you, they killed me. Okay, we can lose now. I can make my Katsudon.
One friendly remaining.
My god, they're all in that one fucking room.
Please, Yogurt, don't do it. Don't do
Jaeger,
it,
I
Yogurt.
swear to God, if you lock in right fucking now and get a fucking
God, no, Yogurt, don't do
Yogurt,
it.
stop it.
Don't win. Yogurt, don't do it.
Thank God.
You, Yogurt.
Thank God.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah, I'm gonna find someone to raid.
Fucking
Jesus
so
Christ, I've never cheered so much for my fucking ally to just lose.
Yeah, we're raiding, right? That's the plan?
Yeah, I'm finding someone.
Okay, awesome.
Like, god damn it. Like, let me go make my Katsudon. I have one suggestion, and it's someone playing Overwatch.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna shit on people who enjoy playing the game. They enjoy playing the game, that's fine. I'm pretty sure most people recognize its faults. That's all I ever ask people. Recognize the faults of your games that you like.
Fair enough. Alright, who is it?
And no, a fault of a game is not the community being toxic. The developers have no control over that. Let me open up their stream first to make sure they're not about to end.
Good point. We have done that before, and I still.
Okay, hang on, I'm currently listening to their stream, make sure they're not about to end. Okay, I don't think they're ending.
Okay.
I will DM you their Twitch.
Awesome. I'm ready to raid whenever you are.
I'm trying to get their name right.
Yeah, I just typed it
Okay.
for the raid command. I'm like looking back and forth. I got
Okay.
it.
So yeah, we're gonna raid someone that I've actually followed for quite a bit. I think they were like started VTubing the same time I did, like back in like 2021. They've been around for a bit. But yes, they are their name is Horachi. They go by he him. So please respect all those things. And they're playing Overwatch. It was like the only person on my following list that was playing an FPS because I feel like I should raid like people that are playing like similar things. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Doc, do you have any final thingies?
I hope everyone had a good day enjoying the stream. Hope everyone keeps having a good day. Thank you for watching mine and Kelby's fuckery.
Yeah, and as always, don't be weird in the chats that we send you to. That's the only thing we really ask you to do.
Yes.
Bye bye. I hit the raid now button.
My raid still needs a sec because I waited a bit to actually get the command through. Alright, raiding.